Hello, 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 everybody. We're gonna get started here in just a second. Almost ready. And we're actually kinda on time tonight. Look at that. See you shortly. Hello, 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 chat. Hello, Squiddy Cats. How you doing today? Do any of you ever just stop to think and then you make yourself terrified for no reason? Hello, hello. Haruru Kenshi, welcome. Coming in here an hour ahead of time, as usual. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, cats assemble. Nerve. Calling in. Nidhogg. Good to see you. How's it going? Leo, with the 8 months of subscription. I appreciate that, Leo. 8 months. We've almost got our first baby. What are we gonna name it? 1 month left. Rose, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Hunter, hello. What's up? Haven't seen you on the crafting of mines today, Leo. Oh, you're talking to Leo, says Hunter. Well, I read it out loud now. Froggy! Hello. Pookie, do you love me? Are you right? Why are we singing Drake? How you doing? Hey, pal, hello. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Duna. Hello, hello. Hayden, hey, long time no see. How you doing? How you been holding up lately? Matreya says I came into Ooh Cats Assemble. I knew it was official. It's not official. That was Haruru's message. That wasn't my official statement at the beginning of the stream. That was Haruru's message I was reading. All right. Rose says I'm doing good, just working on homework. Dang. I mean, that is good, but also dang. I don't miss homework. Leo says important decision. Oh, the baby's name. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll have to think carefully. Name the baby Megatron. We'll see about when we get to year 9 months, Nid. Pio! Hello, hello. We're doing a Minecraft stream tonight. You probably already know. Aiden says, I have been in and out of the hospital. Oh, dang. I hope you're doing okay. I remember you were going through some stuff when we were last on together during Elden Ring. Has your head still been giving you trouble? Uru says, Pio not calling Wiki Eki is weird. I get a Ricky once in a while. I don't know if Pio ever says Wiki. I think Pio maybe said Wiki like really early on when she was first meeting you guys. But I get a Ricky sometimes. Yippee! Muttmelon, how's it going? So excited to have you see what Yuki and I have done to our place. I did get a little peek at it because Froggy was like, come teleport to me, you gotta see this. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to look too hard because I want to show it off on stream. But what I saw was tantalizing, Muttmelon, so I will be going there. Have you been watching Lethal Company? That question's kind of out of nowhere, but I do want to get together a crew for Lethal Company. I think I brought this up on stream. I'm going to be trying to look for people who haven't really experienced it yet, like myself, so that we go in kind of not knowing. Because it seems to be one of those games that people quickly turn into like, they're very mechanical, like, oh, let's get this mechanically correct on it after, you know, a little while of playing, because you can get it down to a science. It's still chaotic, but you can get your tactics down right. I want to have the newbie experience of going in, being horrified, probably getting killed, not understanding some of the mechanics, with a crew. I think that'll be fun. Jose, welcome. How you doing? That dawn entrance. You can thank Matreus for that. Matreus made use of the suggestions channel on the Discord, which you should all keep in mind. When people put things on the suggestions channel, I pay attention. And that done sound effect was a suggestion from there. Thank you for the annoying Squiddy Cat, Nerve. Haru says, yeah, ease your way into Brutal Company. Yeah. I mean, people are modding it and stuff now. But I just I wanna have the beginner experience. But you know what, guys? In 2024, I want to try jumping on some more hype trains. You know, I'm not big on that. I usually don't play something when it first comes out. I let sales happen, I let the saturation die down. I was a year and a half, or was it quite a year and a half? That was like a year and maybe a month or two late to Elden Ring, despite Elden Ring being my kind of game. And I was late to Among Us back in the day. I was late to Fall Guys. I'm gonna be a little bit late to Lethal Company. I want to start hopping on some trends right when they come out, because that's a form of experimental content I really haven't done yet. I don't want to be the trend streamer. I only want to do the ones I'm interested in. But like, heck, if a popular game that's Souls-like comes out, why am I gonna wait a year to play it? So we will see me doing some more trendy things, I think, in 2024, just to dip my toe in and see what it's like. Melon says, I won't be able to play this weekend since I will be away. I hope you like what we have so far. Ooh, I am looking forward to seeing it. Our official check-in day. Also, hold on. Nerve! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rose. Rose, congratulations. You're part of the Squiddy Cats and you can use the emotes. Nerve, thank you for enabling another Squiddy Cat. I appreciate that. What I was going to say is our official Minecraft check-in day this month is the 28th. It's going to be the last Sunday of every month, but we've been doing plenty of Minecraft content this month because the server's new and I'm kind of into it. But every single month this year, final Sunday is going to be a check-in. The only times that will ever change is if there's some kind of like special event or a collaboration or something that takes precedence, in which case the Minecraft check-in will just be moved to the next most convenient day near the end of the month. So I will be looking at people's stuff today, but the official check-in is the 28th. I'm really curious to see how the server is going to grow. Not your head this time, Hayden? Well, I hope whatever it is gets better promptly. It sucks to not feel good. Bruce says, Wiki gonna play Black Myth Wukong. Noted. So far that one hasn't jumped out to me, but I might. Do we know how it plays yet? Late to Code Vein, late to DMC. Well, yeah, certainly. Very late to DMC. Not every game I play is going to be a new game, but I just mean games that come out within the span of me streaming. Might as well actually play them when they come out sometimes. Late to Armored Core, too. That's a good example from more recent history. Yuki! Hello! Good to see you. There's gameplay of it out, and it's Souls-like. Which Souls would you most compare it to? Is it just sort of like typical run-of-the-mill, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls kind of feel, or a little bit more on the Sekiro side, a little bit more on the Bloodborne side? It says, I don't know a single streamer who has played DMC prior to streaming. I don't... Oh wait, I do know one. I know one streamer who I am aware has played DMC prior to streaming. Bruce says probably Sekiro. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll give Sekiro another chance before we get to Wukong. We'll see. Depends on how soon that's coming out. So, I'm gonna switch over to a Minecraft lo-fi because I think we're getting into the game. I've got a couple things I want to do today, but one thing I want to do, and I might start this off this way, is actually follow a tutorial for installing a mod. All right. Because I was going to do this a little bit later. I was going to do this after the first month, but there's a mod, I think it's Zero's mini-map in Minecraft, that a couple of the players on the server already have installed. And I was going to install it for myself. It's just a nice quality of life mod that lets you see a mini map up in your upper left corner and a larger map, and you can place waypoints and things for if you get lost. I think it's a cool little thing, and because a couple people have been finding it difficult to find their way around and keep track of everybody's bases, etc., I figured I wouldn't install this off stream for myself. Instead, I'll install it on stream, just in case anybody else feels like doing it as well. I think it's a fairly easy install. I've got this video that I'm going to be following. I can put it in chat right here if anybody's interested in getting it on their Minecraft as well. Here's the link to the video I'm watching. It is by Blocky Duck. And don't dox yourself? Well, yeah, I'm not going to show you guys my files, but I will. I will be going to the video. And it's a 1 minute and 47-second video for how to install this thing. So I really appreciate tutorials that are very straightforward and short like this, and then you can just pause it along. Big respect. I don't mind a good like introduction or even an intro video or something, but there's some types of videos you are okay with them on and some you're not. I kind of hate when I go into a tutorial and there's like a 30-second, you know, a 3D username scrolling around on the screen while the beat drops and lights go off everywhere as their like intro, and then they say, "Thank you everybody for clicking onto my video. Today we're going to talk about blah 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 blah. But first, before we get there, I want to ask you all to quickly go down and hit like and subscribe on this video. Currently, only 5% of my viewers are subscribed, and it really makes a big difference if you hit that button. Also, today's video is sponsored by..." And then like 5 minutes later, they're like, "All right, now into the tutorial." So first off, you might be wondering why you might want this kind of mod. I'm like, just give me a 1 minute and 47-second video, please, that just gives all the steps. You're in pain, Nerve. I mean, I think we've all watched those videos, right? We are over that generation, pal. I agree. No hate. I'm not trying, like, I'm not I don't have any one particular person in mind when I'm saying this. You're making tutorials for people, you're helping people, but I like these a lot better. It's much more to my taste. Trace is like, "What's that? You want to waste my time and you want me to click off? Got it." Yeah, that's kind of how I feel most of the time. Vine started it. There are definitely some benefits that have come from people being very HDMI and needing to constantly switch between different intakes of information all the time. With the short form content and all that, is it has encouraged more short form tutorials as well, which I appreciate. Hey, Daedalus, good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Jose says, "Oh my god, I hate the ones that go, apparently no one has been able to click on the subscribe button with their nose. Prove the gods wrong and do it." Oh yeah, that they think they're getting one over by like, "Oh, we're gonna gamify you clicking on the subscribe button." They're like, oh, I bet you can't click on the subscribe button when there's a 4 somewhere on the timer on screen. Ah, did you do it? Write down in the comments below if you succeeded at clicking the subscribe button while there was a 4 on the timer. Vine started it. Yeah. Hayden says, "I'm a peace out. I'm in pain. Get better, Hayden. Get better, you. But it was good to see you. I will be here. Whenever you're feeling good to come back to the community, we'll be around." Manny, hello. This video is sponsored by me, Manny. Join the cult now. You're making your own cult, Manny? I thought they were just clones previously. Tend to skip that video, Jose. Yeah, I like, especially in today's world where there's 15 different tutorials for everything. Trey says drawing tutorials are the same way, which makes it easier to figure out which ones to bother watching. It does help you sort them, certainly. Haru says, it's not their fault, though. YouTube really wants YouTubers to make longer videos to get viewer retention. Kind of. But I'm gonna be real. Shorts, if you can make something a tutorial and make it a short, they do far better than normal videos most of the time. Froggy says, I used a tutorial for a zombie XP farm, and when they put up the signs, they said it will only work if you write on it to sub to the channel. I mean, I guess people gotta experiment with clever ways to get people to do that. Everybody, make sure you click that follow button down below unless you're already following, in which case... well, I don't even want to do it. I was gonna, like, joke about subscribing, but it's money over here. I don't even like doing that kind of thing. Dora Core. Excuse me? Froggy, did you just invent a style or something? Makes you cringe so bad, Jose. Yeah, for sure. Ned says, I have another version, but it ain't appropriate for stream. What, of pressing the like button with a body part, Nid? Am I on your wavelength? Nerve says, I bet you can't click on the subscribe button. I bet you're right. Yeah. Dies of Kringe. Atreus says, it's like anime intros made these days. It's fine the first time, then you skip 2 minutes and 20 seconds ahead. Yeah, I like the streaming services that, like, their intro is there, but they give you a little button to skip it. As long as it works. Some streaming services flash that button up for like half a second, and then you like try to click it, and it immediately disappears because you were just too slow. And then you pause the video, then you have to go back to be able to click it again. They gotta leave the button up there. And sometimes you click it and it brings you like halfway through the intro or something like that, not all the way to the end. But when they get it right, it's nice. Atreus says, oh, I read that one. Not this time, amigo. Okay, good, Ned. Good. Why are they so long now? I don't know. But in our case, we're using a 1 and 47 second long video. Once again, credit goes to Blocky Duck for making this. I'm going to install Zero's minimap in Minecraft 1.20.2. That's the version our server's running on. I'm going to do it live. If you want to follow along, you can have this minimap and figure it out with me as we go into the server tonight. So let's see. We got some music. Do we got any voice in this one, or is it just writing? Click the first link in the description. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'm not going to be letting you guys see me download things and stuff, but we got the links in the description. Every time it tells me to click a link, I'm probably just going to click it open and... let me just open all 3 of these to prompt him. Fabric version? Yeah. Okay. Link in description. I've got it. Click download at the top. This is the Fabric Loader. Okay. So Fabric Loader. Let me make sure there's no... Okay, there we go. Download for Windows. It's changed appearance a little bit. Okay. The music's too loud, the video can't watch it anymore. I mean, YouTube does provide a solution to that. Most people don't know about it, but you can change the volume. By the way, Riki, I actually like the nickname Eki. You do, Jose? Why are you coming out about it now? Why are you coming out about it now? What is this betrayal? Were you not able to hold it in any longer? Brother Richard, there's a much simpler way of doing this. Well, I don't think we're going to be in too much trouble following a 1 minute and 47 second tutorial, so I'll do it this way for now. I know that P.O. used this video recently and got it working. Alright, so we got the Fabric Loader. Universal Jar, is that the one I got? No, I didn't. I I got the other one. Okay. Download universal jar. Yay. Alright, I got it. Fabric installer. Open the downloads folder and click the fabric installer. You guys following along? I don't know if anybody else even wants to do this. Is there a link to the video in the Discord? There's not. I put it in chat. I can put it again in chat, and Leo, if you want to put it in the Discord, do feel free. Or pinning it. That works too. I forgot about that ability. Alright. Fabric installer. Yeah, I know, Trend. I know. Let me open it. My antivirus is like, you can't do this. I can and I will. Alright, Minecraft version 1.20.2. This is in the installer. I can't show you guys the step because, I mean, I can show you whatever the video says. We'll go back to the video for a second. But I don't want to see you actually have me click through browse. Yep. Okay. Pretty straightforward installer. So 1.20.2. Riki, you can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed? Create profile. Yes, install. It's been successfully installed, guys. It was that quick. Nice. Alright, back to the video. Click the second link in the description. Okay, we're downloading Fabric API. We want to click on the latest release for 1.20.2 in here because that's the version we're using. And then download. Alright. The Fabric API. Files. 1.20.2. Click. Download. Yay. Got it. Click the third link. So this is now the actual mini-map that we're clicking on. And the release for 1.20.2 for that one as well. And let me guess, we hit download next? Yeah! This is so simple. Alright, mini-map. 1.20.2. Download. Hey. How did you know? You know, I work in the tech industry. We develop a sense for these things over time. Alright, all three of our things have been downloaded. Next step. Open the search bar and type %appdata%. That's probably going to be the most complicated thing here. If you guys don't see app data pop up when you do this, you should, but if you don't, then you can type run instead. I can't show you on mine, but if you type run, you'll get the ability to run a command, and then you can type %appdata% in there, and it will navigate you to the folder. App data is sometimes hidden for people. It doesn't always show up the same way. So this step is probably the one the most likely to cause problems, but you should be able to get here with one of those two things. Alright, so we want to go to the app data folder. What do we want to do there? Click into Minecraft. Yep, .minecraft, usually at the top. Create a new folder called mods unless you have one already, in which case you click it. Let me do that on my end. You guys cannot see it, I'm sorry. I'm going to type run %appdata%. Click on .minecraft. I do not have a mods folder, so I'm going to create a new folder and call it mods, all lowercase. Oh wait, I do have a mods folder, never mind. I didn't see it, but it complained at me saying I did. Oh yeah, I do, okay. It's just empty. That's fine. Alright, next step. Open the downloads folder where we put our stuff. Okay, what are we doing with our stuff? Drag and drop the mods from your downloads folder to your mods folder. Okay, so that's going to be the two things that were not the original installation. Got it. Let me drag those over. I got mods and downloads open. We're going to put Fabric API and Zero's minimap in there. I'm gonna allow your terms here. Hunter says I use Prism as a launcher, so this might be easy for me, or might be a pain in the arse. Yeah, there are other ways of installing it. This is the Fabric version. I know Nid uses something else. They've got a couple versions of it. This is just for people to have one option to follow along with. Alright, so I did my dragging. Open the Minecraft launcher, okay. Select Fabric Loader 1.20.2 and click play. Okay, so down there where you can select your current installation, there will be one for the Fabric Loader now. For 1.20.2, and I think that's going to be the last step, but let's see here. Congrats, you're all done! Hey, look at that. What a tutorial. Nice big text. Oh, look, you can see the types of things I've been watching, huh? We got onigiri, we got the lo-fi, we got all the Minecraft lo-fi, we've got cat songs. We've got more onigiri and Snuffy. I haven't been watching onigiri. It's weird that I've been watching a lot of VTuber content, but I haven't been watching a lot of onigiri. I'm not sure why she's popping up so much more than others here. It's a goat!
Now following.
Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Snuffy mentioned. Yes, Snuffy mentioned. Alright, I'm gonna assume I don't need this video anymore. Now let me see. We will see if it worked. Let's see if it worked. How you doing, goat? We were just following a little Minecraft tutorial for installing a quality of life mod. I see my Fabric Loader 1.20.0. That's promising. I think this doesn't dox me to show. It would show my Microsoft account, but I don't really care. You are about to play Minecraft Java Edition installation that has been modified. We can't guarantee the game will support the latest player safety features. Yeah, I understand the risks. My minimap mod is going to kill me. I understand. Alright. Alright. Minecraft music? Alright, let me know how the volume of the music is, guys, when we get into it. Love your model? Thank you so much! I appreciate that. Takimi Nada made it! Exclamation point model, there we go. That's a link to Takimi Nada for the credit, but she did a fantastic job. I am going to be making my next one. The next version of this I'm making myself, but I hold myself to, like, high art standards to come up with a new model. So I'm still gonna have this one for a while, but I'm working on it because I think that will be a fantastic power to unlock, to make my own model and be able to customize every little thing to the details of me. You made yours yourself? I made my first one myself, but it was very flat, very basic. Then I got this one from Takimi Nada, who's quite good at it, and now I'm really trying to like up my game for the next model. Because there's definite advantages to making your own. Anytime you want a new expression or toggle or outfit or something, you can just make it. So kudos and respect to you for making your own goat. Here we are, everybody. Let's see, moment of truth. There's 9 people in the Squiddy Cat world already. That's cool. Hey, Darth! How's it going, Darth? Hey, Elva. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Am I in Minecraft category? I am. Perfect. Professional streamer. Oh god, I'm right over here. Let's go to spawn. There we go. Hi, people in the server. So we can see right away up in the upper left, we got a little mini map, which is cool. I think why give $1 a month to keep this mod alive. Do consider it. 096. Thank you. Y brings up the mini map settings, so you can change the position of it. I don't know too much else. I'm not sure the controls of everything. Let's see, can we see controls here? Or controls might show up in the main controls section. Did they mod this as well? No, they didn't. Okay, so how do I bring up the larger map? Let me go into Y again. Block map settings. I'm okay with all this. Next. Flowers, transparency. That's all fine. I don't care about that stuff right now. View settings. Go to control keybinds. Oh, have you used this? Keybinds, controls, keybinds. Multiplayer, miscellaneous. Oh, there you go, thank you. So Z for enlarging the minimap, okay. Y was the setting I knew, B is a waypoint, okay. Open waypoint screen is U. Interesting. Quick waypoint is plus. I probably don't need to know most of these things. So let's try U, Z, and B are the other ones I need to know. So we go into U. Okay, this is for like creating new waypoints, looks like. Z. Get to blow up the mini-map, okay. What was the other one? U, Z. B, okay, gotcha, for waypoints. Alright, neat. I don't immediately need waypoints right now, but I did want to install this. I was gonna only bring in mods at the end of the month, but I'm like, you know what? Some people are gonna benefit pretty early on from installing this one, so hopefully some of you are able to follow along on stream or plan to look back at the VOD to follow along later, or clicked on that video link and you can follow it along on your own time. Because I think this is a nice quality of life for the server, and I don't mind it. Some people would consider it a little cheaty because it does give you a lot of extra information about like the area around you, but I don't mind it. So, for those who haven't seen it, this is our little spawn area. I might expand on this tonight. I kind of just want this to be an enclosed safe space that you spawn in. Maybe a little villager in there working. I want it to be part of the town, but right now it's just a platform. Platform with the current version of our national flag here. Well, I might change this because there's been some suggestions in the server regarding the flag, and I'll play around with them a little to see if there's a better one. You got lost all the time, Pio. Honestly, it took me... I'm still like trying to learn directions of everybody's houses, and I'm pretty used to this game. Do I wish to visit your poop cube? Yeah, I'll make my way around tonight, definitely, Nid. Thanks, I can't access coordinates without some BS. Finally got them on my signs just today. Nice. Yeah, I think this is a good addition. So, when we came in, we had a town right here by the front. By the spawn. Little dripstone cave over there. I've been cleaning things up. Just on a glance, you guys can see that even the pre-existing buildings look a lot cleaner. But over here, I've replaced a couple of the pre-existing buildings with upgraded versions. And we've got, you know, little ramps down into town. I'm working around the natural, like, build of the land as much as I can and keeping most of the town in the place it was. But trying to beautify it a little bit. I've really only gotten to 2 houses, because I'm not the fastest builder yet. But I want to show them off. So here's house number 1. I might even put numbers on them, like a little town. I think that would be cool. House number 1, not too bad. It's like a white little house. Has little upper windows. Yeah, adding a little spice. Make it feel, I want it to feel a little bit more like a town you'd see in an RPG, like a cutesy RPG, like Pokemon. Or like maybe a town that you'd see in Animal Crossing or something like that. I want it to have the homey, like comfortable feeling right here at the spawn. We can have some different types of towns out there further away from spawn, but this one I wanted to feel nice. Squiggle path traveler, yeah, Octopath, definitely. So inside, I got like a little kitchen area, little like stand-in for a chimney. Paintings, of course. You know, I haven't made the place too big. It's still a villager house, so I had to put a bed in here. But we got like a little potted plant, a little bit of texture on the ceiling. Just a small little homey place. This was the first of the 2 places I made. Dye my hair blue and call me Marge, because I love you, homie. Appreciate that, Jose. Now, villagers haven't really wanted to stay in here too much. They tend to open both of these doors and only shut one of them and zombies get them. I'll have to try and figure out that problem. But the next one, over here, I put a little bit more time into. Also, that bell was a natural spawn. I don't know if I'm keeping it or not, but I haven't destroyed it yet. Look at this! Look at this one. Don't look over there. Look at this. I kind of like how this one turned out. A little bit bigger. I don't remember all the rules of what counts as a house for villagers, so I'm not sure if this one counts as 2, but I intended for it to count as 2. So if we go inside, we got a little doormat, little orange color scheme in here. We got a kitchen area in here as well. Nice little painting of a creeper, some light. We got a staircase, which we'll visit in a minute. And over here, look at this textured ceiling, huh? I kind of like this. Adds a little bit of depth to the room. We got our first bed over here, little table with a light. Double doors mess villagers up, yeah. It seems to, but I like the look of them, so they're gonna have to deal. Azrael, dude, welcome, welcome. I'm just showing off some of the Minecraft stuff I've built. Get this little glance out to a staircase back here. Not the best window, but honestly, like, kind of reminiscent of some childhood things. To be able to look out and see something like this. I've definitely been to houses this way. You got a lot of functional windows. But this one, like, it's familiar in some way. And then if we go upstairs, a little railing to make sure we don't fall off. A little plant thing going on here. Another bed. That's why I'm not sure whether this counts as 2 houses or not. I really don't know. And we got a little way to go down the back. But before we do that, there's also a balcony area. Another little light up here. And we can go down the back. Hey! Rizzeral, dude. Get a good look at some feet. What, goat? Why are we bringing feet into this? Did I miss the context? Nice houses, thank you. I want to do a lot of that here. Hello, Nerve. Another streamer who's on the server right now. The server is open up to the Squiddy Cat community. I gotta know you a little bit, because it is whitelist right now. But I'm being a little open with it because I am doing daily backups on it and stuff. So the worst we can really lose is a day of work. But still, I want the community to feel safe, so I'm only letting people in that I've known at least a little, or somebody that I know better can vouch for them. I am doing a tour, Azrael, dude. I'm only right at the beginning of it, though. Day of work is a lot for you, Muttmelon. Well, yeah, it's still gonna suck. That's why I'm protecting it. If we ever do have to roll back a day. I'm liking how this is looking so far. And I want to do this style of thing for a lot of the houses. I don't want to make them too huge. I want to keep them just as, you know, villager houses. To be nice to walk into, but not gigantic, like an actual player's house probably would be. That's all I've gotten to in terms of this village. There's not... I mean, I guess there are a lot of houses right here. I might move some of these because some of them are cramped together or, like, built over a pit. And we have, like, empty space right here. I was thinking I might build a little store right here or something. Looks like somebody might have made a mine, like, right here since the last time I played. This might get sealed up. This may be Toesman. I think Toesman's been going around making a lot of, mines that are this shape. This may get sealed up a little since it's going right through the spawn town. But we'll see. The way you did the Peony concert. Okay, we gotta show it then, huh? I keep saying don't look over there. Alright, so there was a little god mode abuse, guys. I do that sometimes. In fact, the other day I was on here granting a bunch of god wishes to people. It was not just Pio. But Pio had a little bit of a grandiose, and may I say, possibly narcissistic request. But I'll accept it. Take a look at this. For those who don't know Pio, down there saying bruh in chat. That's Pio's Minecraft face. And Pio is another streamer in the server, alien VTuber, Peony Astera. So she wanted something that looked galaxy-like. There's Pio fixing up the land a little bit, and like some star theming and her face, because this is going to be the Peony Astera concert hall, or whatever Pio will end up naming it. This is going to be a concert hall. It's a work in progress right now. The outside obviously had a lot of god work to happen because there was no way in the world they were going to end up with this much amethyst for a very long time. But there's a lot of inside space that I've told them, you know, that's probably going to be survival mode work that happens in there. So take a look at this. See how big this is? You thought it looked big from the outside? It goes about the same distance down as well. But Pio, if you don't know, does a lot of karaoke on her stream. It's a karaoke VTuber. So she wants to build out a little stage, or a big stage apparently. Have an area for a crowd, etc, etc. And maybe we'll have a Minecraft concert in the server at some point, who knows? Quite possible. Anyone wants 64 poppies? Where'd you get that from, Froggy? Let's see, I need more purple blocks. Like 6,000 of them? 6,000, Pio. What the heck do you mean? What, are you trying to turn the inside walls into it too? These purple blocks are not easy to come by in the game. Look at the other side. Oh, did you dig it all out? Oh boy. I mean, I can probably do this for you. I can finish the outside walls in God mode. I mean, I was doing that to begin with. You've just created more wall by digging it out now. So when you're finished excavating the place, I can come in and fill it in, or I can give you the right amount of blocks to fill it in if you find it therapeutic to fill it in yourself. That's just gonna be part of it. Man, how do you work this fast, Pio? This was all mountain. This was all mountain like yesterday. In fact, this entire place didn't exist before, like, yesterday. I think Pio streamed yesterday morning in this server and built this entire place. I can just world edit. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But sometimes Pio likes to do it manual. If you can do it, that's great. I just want to mine. I thought so. Yeah, so when you eventually excavate the whole thing and you know what space needs to be covered, I'll come back and do it. Why does it look like a vault? It's probably going to get more depth to it eventually. I might even ask to do some additional decorating on the outside so it's less cubic, but I'll wait and see what Pio envisions for it. I can make it look more like a proper concert hall from the outside by keeping the general, like, purple look, but adding, like, trim on. Oh, we gotta sleep because there are phantoms. So I'm gonna go find a bed myself, too. Yeah, therapeutic mining, exactly, pal. Exactly. Purple's the best color. It's pretty good. I think my favorite color is pink. You can't tell by looking at my outfit. But it is kind of a purpley pink that I'm wearing. You have a single God mode request, Mr. Ricky, very small. It's not the black materia again, is it? I'm listening. I do want the server to be, like, largely the survival experience, but I've also been gifting people a lot of things because the priority is enjoyment, not suffering. So we've been making a lot of, I've been doing a lot of requests. What would you like, Nid? What would you like? I'm gonna start doing a little bit of my flying around. But since Nid is asking for something, I might start in Nid's direction. So we go back here to the spawn. Goat says, I'm gonna go and be a nerd and read a book. I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. Night night. Night night, Goat! Thank you so much for coming by. And I will check out your side of things as well. So long as I remember. My brain's not been great about that lately, but I am interested to see that model you said you made yourself. I hope you have a good one. And I hope you enjoyed your time here. Pow says, oh, gifting people, if you can spare me some beacon. Beacon a little too powerful, Pow. Beacon was one that I would probably turn down. Alright. Nid, did you give me your request? Four budding amethyst. One parrot egg? I can give you a parrot egg. Budding. You like specifically budding amethyst, huh? Okay. Okay, we can do that. So this pathway here, the slightly thinner pathway from the spawn point, was one of the earliest paths built on this server that was not natural from the village. And it's built around the corner of this mountain. Hold on. I realized I just took one of these. If I'm going to be dropping them, then there we go. And it was built by a Nidhogg and or Diamond Jawa around to this side of the world. Look at this. Work in progress, under construction. Welcome to Amethyst Valley. Hunter says, I just want a saddle if you'd be so kind. Yeah, I can give you a saddle too. Those things can be a pain in the neck to find and are not overpowered. Azrael says, are you doing this alone or you have help doing some villages and roads? There are some other people doing stuff like that, and we'll get to that too. For sure. I'll as we do the tour, I'll show some of it. Look at this. This is Amethyst Valley so far. There's Diamond Jawa down there by the farms. You can see an amethyst infested house over there. I think that is Jawa's. And that I don't know. I haven't really been visiting that, so let me look for Nid. Which one of your establishments are you by, Nid? Are you in your cube? Are you in your poop cube? Pleasure, friend. God, please disregard request. Thank you. Did you get a saddle? Wait, what was your request, Nerve? Who wanted the saddle? Hunter wanted the saddle. What was your request, Nerve? I'll disregard it, but I have to hear it first. You're at your house, not the poop cube. Okay. Gotcha. Now where was Nid's house again? I'm still learning. I feel like it was over here. Let me see. Or was this just your... Oh yeah, it is. Here we go. Here we go. I thought it was a little closer, but it's over here. This was one of the first constructions in here. Nid built this day one and has been living out of there. Nerve's request was to fulfill your request. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Curious. Very curious. I'll leave you to it. Although, look at this. I think it should still be in there. When Nid set himself up here on day one, went into his little cave, went down here just off the ledge, you know, letting the water kind of guide him for safe drop downs. Went over here, more water, more lava. Dropped off another ledge. And you see this? Look at what he unearthed. This is a big cave, you're right. And it was just open up to the air, leading right there. I remember Nid was kind of freaking out a little bit day one when that happened. Like big mansion. You know, I thought for a second you were talking about the mansions from this game, Matreus. And then my memory was jogged. Yuki says those grow amethyst crystals, and they are impossible to pick up in survival even with Silk Touch. I see, so that was a little bit of a valuable request that I just fulfilled. Is that what you're telling me? Narc. Yeah, you gave an infinite amethyst spawner. You get one, all right? You get one. Is that okay? Is that acceptable? Unless you need 4 to create infinite for some reason. You're a snitch, Yuki. God has cast his judgment. All right. So, here we go down into Amethyst Valley. This place is very pretty, so I've decided to walk instead of fly for a minute here. I want to walk you through it. They've got a little nice entrance to the mine here. Look at that. I don't know if there's anything fancy going on down in the mine, so I probably won't go down there. But I will look. God a Kiki giveth and God a Kiki taketh away. I'm not a Kiki, okay? Look at this. I don't think I've seen people do like this arrow-shaped kind of stairs before. It makes sense, but I don't think I've seen it, and there's a lot of that here. If I fly up for a second, you can see a lot of that in the valley here. I like it. I'm glad you're kind of going like a natural stairs route, or like a stone stairs route like I was doing in the town too. That's nice. A little farm over here. It looks like they've been killing a lot of pillagers. Got a lot of hay. It's cozy. I love how cozy Minecraft is. I hope you guys still get that feeling too. Especially while we have the Minecraft lo-fi on. It's like practically the normal Minecraft music, but with piano and some rain in the background. Well, look at this. We got the town center and the trading district. Let me check out the trading district first. Jawa, I don't know if you have the stream on, but let me know. Do you mind if I go into your house and take a look around? Got lots of cows. A floating beehive. I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah, there we go. Hey, is this like a potion shop? Jawa? In the making? Oh. Ooh. Oh, so you got your enchanting table fully enabled. That's cool. Froggy says, "Oh, Yuki, is it okay to make a cartographer so we can find a woodland mansion?" Ooh. Void says, "Only now, just popping into stream. Hi, everyone." Hello, Void. Azrael says, "If I could fight 1-to-1 against Ricky, I will take a free wish as a reward and get Rachel." But sadly, I don't have a PC to fulfill that wish. I think I can just hand Rachel out as a reward. Do you think she's an object, Azrael, dude? Are you objectifying Rachel? This is pretty cool. This is what I would expect to find in your basement, but still pretty cool. I like how the amethyst goes right through the house, too. That's a nice touch. Thank you for the tour. Appreciate that. 1 out of 6 players sleeping. That's gonna be tough to get 6 people sleeping all at once. Yuki says there's a dude that sells maps and takes paper. I don't know if that's a cartographer. I'm not familiar either. Oh god, everyone's trying to sleep. I want to help them sleep. Let me go inside the house here. There's no villagers living in here right now anyway. 5. Can we get one last sleeper? Any sleepers out there? Hey. Alright. Now flying back over to Amethyst Valley. We're gonna take the hover over approach now. I probably shouldn't be doing a thorough tour, huh? It's fine. We still have half a month left before the official tour. Well, we got the 6th person. I actually have it's only half the people have to rest, which is nice. Look at this. Look at this here. Hey, Perps, how's it going? Perps, can you remind me what your name is? told you I might have to hear it 3 times. This is very pretty. This is quite cozy. This is a nice area. I'd sit in here. Looks like a botanical garden. Yeah, it does. A little botanical garden area. Nice fountain. Are we going toward the cube? I don't know if there's a natural path toward the cube yet. Now, I think the cube is still a work in progress. Nid, I don't know if you want me stepping in there. The archives are not complete. Oh, I can view them, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take a little peek. A vision of things to come. Look at this. Now, keep in mind, guys, for the majority of all of this, like, I'm flying around in creative. Everybody else is in survival. I've given a couple things out here and there, but not a lot. So, everything you're seeing has been within the course of less than 2 weeks. The server was open, I think, on the 4th of the month. And people have just been in here building. So what is it? That's actually just like 1 week, right? The server's basically just been up 1 week. And we've got all this stuff already. I am constantly impressed by the people in this server. We're gonna get around to seeing the house that Froggy Thighs has made for the 2 of us, too. Alright, Void, are you listening? You did drop in. Do you care if I look at your land? Because I think I'm coming up to your land next here. I did say I was going to look at it on stream, but I just want to double check with everybody before I go into their stuff. Perp says, Nid, that's a sick library. Perp says, Ricky, you can just call me Perps. Then I was talking to Nid and may have used his real name. Oh, gotcha. I've heard Nid's real name too, but I never internalize it. Listening but delayed, you want to finish one last thing before you see it? Gotcha. Okay, so I won't go there yet. Instead, I'm gonna fly around the perimeter because I know there's an entrance to somebody else's location over here. So, flying around the perimeter here. Let me see if I can find this entrance. Should be around here. Let's see. I thought it was over there. I can continue my circle around it. Maybe it's right here? No, okay. Well, I'm still learning the direction to everybody's places, apparently. But there is nearby Pow's house. And that's what I was gonna look for. It's like a path to Pow's somewhere around here. Tunnels beside the library. Oh, I gotcha. If it's beside the library, then Pow's house must be in this direction. Yuki says, I haven't done much with my house, but Mutt's making the surrounding area look very nice. That's alright, Yuki. You've been providing a lot of good materials to the server and a lot of helpful villager stuff. People have different priorities, so we've only been up for a week. The fact that you got like a pretty strong iron farm going. And like villages under control. Oh yeah, I see it. It's over here. I don't know why I thought it was over there by voids. Look at this. The Tyrad, am I saying that right? Tyrad or T-Rod Pass by Pow. Alright, we're gonna float through here because it will look cooler. Right off the bat, we're gonna get a little bit of a flex here. Look at this. This is once again survival mode within a week. I don't know how you found enough diamonds to do this in survival mode within a week. But there's the flex, and there's the flexer right there. Hello, hello. Here's the guards to make sure the diamond is safe. Got a fancy nether portal. You don't know how did that? You saw it last night? Yeah. Somebody's pretty good at finding diamonds. And amethyst. There's a pretty decent number of amethysts around the edges of this too. Amethyst is kind of hard to find in this number. You're not using an X-ray mod, are you there? Pow? It's very impressive. Pow 2X's humble super smelter. What the heck? Humble super smelter, huh? Material on cart lever to activate. Interesting. So you put materials in that cart. Lever to activate. Wow, you have been busy. You have been busy, sir. That's some cool stuff. And here's the look. I haven't let you guys see the good look of his house yet, but look at this. Look at this place. What a build for 1 week in. For 1 week in on survival. Look at this. They'll look so good in your concert hall. What are you gonna lay siege to Pow's place and steal all the amethyst? Look at this guy. You're jealous, Jose. Oh, wish you were sleepy, I see. This place is quite aesthetic too. Look at this. Look at the hot springs. Don't they look cozy? This is an effect I don't see people do too often right here. Don't let Ricky hear, but I'm gonna silk touch your melons. Jose? Ayo? VIP access. Oh, you don't need to steal. Pow would do it voluntarily? Are you saying that Pow is a Peoniostera shrimp? Is this true, Pow? Would you give your worth to Pio? Alright, here we go. Cute mailbox? I like the fact that you labeled it cute and you put the happy faces everywhere on there. Pow's cute mailbox. Pow's cute house. Are we going inside? I don't know if the inside is all decorated. Whoa. Never mind, look at this. What the heck is, like, this is like what maybe a place that I was working on regularly would look like after a year. How is this 1 week of survival mode? This is a veteran right here. Like, you guys ever see those really, like, the old Minecraft videos that were like noob versus veteran that they did all the time? The veteran would come in and build something gigantic, and the noob would have the noob would have a little like dirt house. Don't let Ricky hear, but I'm gonna silk touch your melon, said Froggy. It's still your fault, Jose. Still your fault. Leia Chan's fluffy bed. Who? Who? Is there a secret Minecraft lover? Interesting. I'm probably digging into personal business now. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Don't worry about it, Froggy. It was Jose's fault. And look at this. Cozy in the petals at the top. Jose left the game. Jose, come back. It was a joke. Thank you for letting me see your place. Quite nice. Quite nice. I don't know where you go from here. But I'm interested to see. Maybe your next step is expansion. I'm not sure. Alright, was anybody trying to communicate to me? It's weird playing Minecraft because then I have like 2 chats that sometimes try to talk to me. They'll like watch 2 locations and talk to stream. Pow is secretly Stampy Cat. Yeah. You have huge melons, Yuki. Good for you. You bragging? You're gonna make some of the people in this chat feel bad. I'm not gonna name names, but we got some washing boards. Froggy said, what did he say, Jose? Pio says, Pow will help me with the construction of the concert hall now. Oh. Yeah, Pio is getting... So for those who don't know, Piani Estera is another streamer. We talked about that earlier. Pio's going to be getting volunteers to help construct an attractive concert hall. So if you're a good Minecraft builder and you don't mind being enslaved by an alien, go join Pio. Alright. I think if I go over the mountain on this side and maybe turn right, then I'll be back toward Froggy's area. Let's see if I'm right about that. Directionally correct? No, I think I just go straight. No, maybe I do go right. I'll take my initial thoughts and fly with it. So we go over here, we go right. Going right. Was the Emancipation Proclamation for nothing? It didn't apply to aliens. Outer space aliens, anyway. Alright. Oh, actually, Jose, do you care if I look at your house? I didn't realize its position relative to me, but it looks like I'm passing through your area. You're down for being enslaved by an alien for coal? Well, Pio will take him, I'm sure. Go ahead, you haven't touched anything for a while. Jose's in a pretty neat location. So look at this, we got cave, we got dripstone here. We got snow, access to the snowy mountain, the ice up there. We've got cherry blossoms nearby. A very large dripstone deposit right over there. Water, obviously. Got some sugarcane growing, some sand. Little house up here on the hill. Nice little farm. It's a convenient pocket of a lot right here.
Demote me, daddy.
And this is Jose's house. I kind of like this little spot. He found a nice nook within like day 1 or day 2 of the server. Pretty cool. You're gonna go get ready for bed? You have school? Yeah, go get some sleep. We're almost at the weekend. You've almost done it, Rose. I hope you've had a good time here. Alright, so it should be over these mountains, maybe? I don't know, I got turned around now. What do we got? It's either this way or this way. So I'm gonna check this way first. It's probably that way. I remember the orientation of Jose's house. Ricky, where are you trying to go? I'm trying to manually circle around the whole area. Your house would probably be the next one, or our house, Froggy, would be the next one on the list, circling that way. I think we might fly over part of Yuki's area here in a second, if I'm oriented correctly. Hopefully I am. Yeah, okay, there we go. I knew where I was. So part of Yuki's area is the village. So I guess that being the case, Muttmelon, are you here? Are you here, perhaps, Muttmelon? Perhaps? Yuki's here too. I'm gonna go land in Yuki's area, and we're gonna take a look. This village here. Ain't no way you ignored Matreas's house. Where? Where? Oh, you're right next to Pow? I see. I've not naturally found out how to get to Matreus's house yet. The only time I've been there was when he told me to teleport to him. So I don't know exactly where it is in the grand scheme. Are you over there right now, Matreus? Let me see. Matreus is in the game. You are, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find it naturally, but I can teleport to you if I can't. I took too much of a wide turn there. It's alright. Oh, not the rain. Okay, so I think I'm back to Jose's place, yeah. That's Jose's. Let me know when I got the A-OK to take a look at yours too, Void. This has got to be close to Matreus's right here. There's Pal. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Void. No worries. There we go. I'm gonna God mode this weather here for a second. I guess I'll also God mode the day since people were trying to sleep. Let's get... Okay, there you go. Sunlight for everybody. Sorry, zombie. I know you're not fond of it. Flower chest free for all. Oh, all right. You can get some free flowers at Matreus. It's even more generous than Aerith. Once again, I appreciate very much when people build around the natural structures. I like the fact that Matreus built his staircase up the side of this mountain here, curling around. Now, oh, you do have an actual house. Look at that. Ooh, actually, what's going on here? So this is an interesting structure being put together here. It's a cool color scheme. I don't think I've seen that before. What is that block? Is this like a block you can make with bamboo or something? Bamboo blocks, okay. Yeah, a lot was added since I used to play Minecraft often. This is, once again, for like a week of being in here, this is quite a thing to have been built out so far. You can see a lot of the plans in place for it. Get a little peek inside. Trapdoor in there, probably down to the mines. It says, when I first played cobblestone structures, the epitome of creativity. Yeah, me too. Early Minecraft days. Jose is underground right now? Oh, interesting. This This is so cool. I like to see what everybody builds. It's so different. Who's that over there? Oh, there's Matreus. Matriarchi. Alright, now it's even going to be more challenging for me to go naturally find Froggy's place. Ricky has an ant farm and we are the ants. You know, kinda. You kinda right. Alright. I think from here, not going to Jose's first, it's easier for me to orient myself toward where Froggy's would be. And Froggy's is also my house. I just can't take any of the credit for the build. I've had some, like, suggestions and stuff when asked, but Froggy's been building the place. So up and over the big snowy mountain. We've got a few really cool mountains in this server. Very mountainous biomes toward the beginning. And a lot of mountains that come together like this and provide quite a bit of space inside. So you got your own like little enclosed biome areas here. I like it. So over here, this cute little pink and white house in the Sakura Blossom Forest is made by Froggy Thighs. And it's our house together. Please don't kill the sheep I dyed white. Kill cows if hungry. Got the nationalism going on here. A couple of the current banners. Froggy's house is the cutest in the server. It's very cute. It is. And there's some creative stuff going on inside. Froggy, are you here? Let me see. You're here, but are you here? Or are you down in your mind somewhere? I can show off the house without you here. Yeah, we can peek inside. You're at Yuki's village. Okay, gotcha. So right now we got grass floors. Anybody familiar with Crunchy Cat? Can we get some plinks in chat? Any plinkers? Plink, P-L-I-N-K. Just type it in chat. For those who don't have, you don't need to put the, yeah. For those who don't have 7 TV, this is what Plink looks like. All right. This is the face of a plinker. Right there. You see that, cat? That's Luna on the internet. Luna's also famous for crunching. For crunching those cat treats and sometimes uranium and various things. You drew this cat? I think I saw you draw this cat, Perps. I liked it. I'm a big fan of Luna. And, look at this. Luna. You see that? There's Luna. We got a plinker right here in Minecraft. And look at this, guys. Have you ever seen a modern kitchen like this in Minecraft? What do you think? What do you think? Look at this thing. Refrigerator with a little drawer on the bottom. We got like a freezer section. Look at these ovens currently on. We got like the vents. What do they call that? The hood of the oven, right? Live, laugh, love. Froggy, I think the food might be done. Some of it's done. We got a little steak on a plate here. Look at that. Got some candles under the live, laugh, love. Little compass above the door. You gotta replace that with a clock at some point. That'd be cool. Got some plants. Who didn't? Oh, planks. Let's see. Hey, Froggy. Got a very earthy floor right now. Organized chests. Lots of different materials organized by type. Smithing templates. Oh, I forgot those even exist. Some scary things in here. So you don't have to go outside because you're touching grass already? Exactly. You can stay inside and still touch grass. Al says, I didn't really thought of an item frame as a plate. Froggy has some super nice ideas like the iron bars look like a fridge door handle. Yeah. Dog doesn't have a name right now. And here upstairs, look at this. Perfectly fitting with the theme of the house. Giant flaming skull on the wall. Look at this cuteness. This pink and green theme goes around a lot of it. And we got some melons now. Like those ones Jose said he was gonna silk touch earlier. I'm kidding, Jose. Don't leave. I'm kidding. Ooh, a music disc on the wall. I don't know which one that is. I know it was Froggy who said it. These are the very melons that were silk touched, I'm sure. Oh, Jose's gone again. Why Jose leaving? He's back. It's the new Beatles album. The new Beatles album, huh? They do a reboot. Froggy says, in case we want to get funky in bed. Oh. Well, that being said, here's the bed. Look at this. Look at the bed area. Cute, huh? We got a little aquarium behind the bed. You see that? We got like little bookcases everywhere. Hey, pal. Why are you sneaking into the bedroom, huh? We got a cute little I love you on the chair here. You see that? Nice desk. Hey, nice desk. And a cozy little book nook area up here. I mean, there's a book nook down there, but up here is a little area you can sit in privacy, have some candles, read some books. Up over the bed. If you guys had a little spot that you could climb up to and hang out like above your bed, like up high in your room just for some extra privacy, would you do it? I would. Yeah, the aquarium's nice, isn't it, pal? I should check. You should check the deck. I trimmed the bushes to make it look bigger. I know you got a nice deck, Jose. I've always admired your deck. We also have a little balcony on this one. Why are you applauding that, Azrael, dude? Yeah, this house is very cute, very cozy, very livable. I don't think anybody is further back this direction unless you go really far back and see Yuki's, which I will soon. I don't know if Melon's around, but I'll go to Yuki's as soon as we see like Pio's and Leo's up here. Pio and Leo wanted to live very minimalist for their like first house up here. I don't know who left this. I did see this the other day. Get colonized, nerd. I'm gonna guess this was probably Nid. This was probably Nidhogg. But I don't know for sure. I don't know. Nid is very Murica, so I don't know if Nid would leave this. But it seems like something Nid would say. Oh, sleep time. I can actually sleep because I'm near my house. Let's go do it. Sleep time. Let's go do it, Froggy. Sleep, I mean. From the black side of the bed. Did you just put your seed all over me?
Demote me, daddy.
That's what the demote me daddy Azra will do. Hot, that's hot. You're thousands of blocks away, but found a village. Hey, nice nerve. I guess you kind of get to own that village. I'm gonna have a sip of coffee while we're waiting for people to sleep. And we always wake up staring into each other's eyes. Relationship goals. Here, you can have your seed back. Regurgitate your seed back onto you. All right, sip of coffee. Yum. I love coffee. I've tried to cut it out of my diet so many times because there's healthier things, especially because I don't really drink like non-sugared coffee. My coffees are always super unhealthy for me. But it's not worth it to me. There's other things I can cut out from my diet a lot easier that make just as much difference. I'm like, coffee, I gotta keep going to it. Drinking coffee this late? It's 9:30. Coffee doesn't keep me awake. I'm one of those weird people who coffee actually helps me relax. Back in college when I was working 100 hours a week and had to sacrifice eating or showering sometimes because I was so busy. Sometimes I'd be, 3.5 hours before I needed to get up to take a test in the morning and I hadn't slept yet. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna down a Starbucks Frappuccino. Like the bottled ones that were at the convenience store nearby. And it relaxed me. It was like a comfort thing. And I was able to sleep so much better when I did that. Caffeine doesn't really keep me awake for some reason. I've heard that's the case with some people. Yeah, Jose's another one like that. That's true. Leaving those 2 cats alone is a good idea. It's more than 2 cats. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, possibly 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. Pio's been breeding cats like crazy. 17, 18. I gave Pio a couple cats, but then Pio's been making kittens. I think this is the army to keep creepers away from her house. Oh god, there's so many more over here. How many cats do you need, Pio? There's so many. It says I've been slandered. Is that not you that did that, Nid? I apologize. It just seemed like your kind of shenanigans, Ask God for help. Oh, who needs help? Let me see. No, it's fine. Oh. It's Pio Agnes from The Simpsons. I told Pio she's becoming a crazy cat lady. Totally should have been you and you're mad it wasn't. Well, so at least I've got you pegged, Nid. Which is nice. We're gonna take the actual rail system. This is a temporary rail system that was set up. I could just fly over there, but I want to show it. We might be revamping this a little tonight. Have you what? I figured out your personality, Nid. I can be like, oh, that's the kind of thing Nid would do. I've pegged you, Alright, so let's check this out. Boom! You press the button, you get going. Whee! Now this reminds me, anybody used to play those like really old, I mean they probably made newer ones, but the roller coaster tycoons and things like that? Where you could make roller coasters and then you could like ride in the perspective of them. I used to do those back on the PC. Lightweight game. Roller Coaster Tycoon, millions dead, yeah. It didn't always go well for them. But you could be from the perspective of that and die right alongside them. I think my lunch is burning. I'll check it out. Oh no, nerve. Eee! There's a village Yuki's been working on recently. We can see one house specifically built by Yuki there. Some villagers repopulated. I think Yuki's working to protect them. That's why there's walls everywhere. Thank you, that was very close. Oh, I can't put that Minecraft. Okay, I'll put it back on the other side when I get over there. That was funny. Froggy was just waiting there, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna fly. We're gonna go into the protected village over here. This is a little blacksmith area that Yuki made. Armor on one side, weapons on the other. But not too much work has been done here construction-wise yet because it's new. If I go to the end of the track... You think the rail was a great idea? Yeah, I'm gonna be revamping this potentially. We're gonna make it either into an above-ground monorail type thing, which it's similar to right now, but I just make it a little bit more designed. Or we're gonna make it a subway system or a mixture of both. Like there's some places like DC, for example, and Boston, where I'm from, that go underground and above ground, just depending on the area. So it's gonna make it into an entire rail system, and there'll be different stops, which I think is pretty cool. But Yuki was the first person to get one of those things out here. Also known as the T. Yes, in Boston it is indeed the T. Look at this. If we follow this path of deep slate bricks, past these cozy sakura blossoms, we get to Yuki's home. The Boston Association of Transportation. The what is it right now? I think it's the MBTA currently. They've changed their name a couple times, but that's Metro West Boston Transit Authority. It's been the Metro West Regional Transit Authority as well. Now it says, in my last server I created a very humongous LRT network, and it just got griefed over one night. Yeah, I really want to be careful about griefing on our server. This is part of the reason I'm sticking to whitelist right now. If it ever becomes huge, I might have to adjust at some point, but I keep wanting to ask Yuki, because I hear this thing ticking away all the time, and it's full of chickens. Is this an automatic chicken generator? It is. We gotta be careful a little bit about stuffing too many entities into one spot on this server. Automatic chicken generators can grow at a very fast rate, but it does look like Yuki's got it a little bit more controlled than some. A lot of the automatic chicken farms let every single new chicken that comes into existence also lay eggs. It looks like this one's controlled down to just a couple of chickens that are allowed to lay eggs. And not that it will grow exponentially like some chicken farms. But yeah, we gotta keep the number down just a little so that we don't get lag problems. Right now it seems to be fine. Just something to keep in mind. The input chickens are constant. The output is constantly killed by lava. Oh, gotcha. I see. Charcoal chips. Korean fried chimkin. I don't know if we're allowed into Yuki's house. Are we, Yuki? Bro, can I tell you about the Great Chicken Flood? You can indeed. It sounds relevant. Am I allowed to go into your house, Yuki? Yuki went to Eep. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. That's a shame before we got here. Now neither Mutt or Yuki is here for me to show this place off, but quick peek inside. We got Wata over here. But the real thing is the outside of it anyway. First off, look at this gorgeous place. Right? Already pretty. And then, this. Muttmelon apparently did this the other day. The giant cherry blossom that grows through the bridge as part of the foundation. Stretching all the way from down there to up past the bridge. This was part of Muttmelon making this prettier. I think a lot of these bridge details were Muttmelon as well. The Halig tree, I see what he's doing. It does look very similar. Herp says, so... At first, it was just a few chickens in a secured pen. But I know where this is going. Japanese tree of mana. It's very cool. Regardless of what you want to call it, very cool. Very pretty. Very awesome. I like it. It adds a lot to this area, because this bridge was a little simple at first. Simple and jagged. I don't know if this is Muttmelon's place over on this side or if this was Yuki's as well. I'm not sure. I know Muttmelon's joined him in this area. I just don't know who owns what. This looks like it's kind of a separate house area, so I'm guessing this is Muttmelon's space. It's Muttmelon's construction shack, I gotcha. I'm not sure what they got going on over here yet. It's interesting. I don't want to mess with any of the levers. It's probably a sorting system or something. I've made one of these a few times myself. This is one of the farms I really like to make. This isn't the exact version that I make, but like the cow cookers. I'm fond of those. You guys really gonna constantly flick between 3 and 4 people sleeping? I'm giving people a chance to see if they'll sleep. I'll switch it to day if they don't, but it's better to get the sleep in because then the phantoms can go away. You need it night, Froggy? Well, that prevents me from switching it. It doesn't prevent 6 other people from sleeping, though. Oh, we got a little bee on a leash over here? Look at that. You may be their god, but I have lived amongst them. Yes, I know. Leo, you're more down to earth on all this than I am. I've been an observer and also a meddler. But a meddler in good ways so far. So far. You never know down the line with some of these events and perhaps server lore and things. You never know. You never know. So I think Yuki's is the furthest out this direction so far, so I'm not going to go any more that direction. I think further past there somewhere is Froggy's secondary, like, beach house. But I don't know where to find that. A beach episode win. Eventually. We've only been 1 week into this. You want the filler already? Oh, God. What the heck? Stop that. Stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop. Stop. Did he die? Where is he? Yuki. Or Froggy. One of the villagers escaped the village on this side. It might be the person you were looking for. I don't know how they escaped, but they were getting killed by zombies and I saved them. They're outside of the wall. Where did he go? Oh, he's right over here on the other side of the tree. This guy. He's a nitwit. I see. Yo, Ricky, can I get that saddle? Yes, you can. I'm gonna TP to you. This is Hunter's house. I still haven't determined where exactly it is in the grand scheme of things because I've only ever been here on like teleportations, and it was not this built out last time I was here. Once again, built around the environment, which I appreciate. Look at that. That's kind of beautiful, huh? That's kind of a nice area in there. That's pretty. It'd be a nice area to look out and see this view, too, from inside. Hi, Hunter. So let me pause just for a second to read more of Perp's story here before it goes away. We started as, it was just a few chickens in a secured pen. Then the owner and basically nobody logged on the server for a few days, then I log in. There's a few chickens scattered, but I took care of it and never mentioned it. And then a few more days rolled by. I log in to find that my cows are no longer cows, they're chickens. In fact, my entire base was filled with chickens, except for my second floor, because it uses a slime launcher. But the hell didn't stop there. I walked out of my base and see horror untold. The entirety of the MC server is now covered in chickens for miles. But hey, it was free food. Yeah, they can be a lot if you don't be careful about those spawners. They can be exponential, and exponential gets out of control very fast. Hello, Hunter. Here is a saddle. Also, are we still listening to Minecraft music? Let's see. Oh, we are, but it's ending. Let me put this on. Next variant. Let me see, did I miss anything else people were saying too? I don't want to miss too much of chat. Feel free to, like, bug me or highlight your message or something if I've been missing things. I don't mean to be. There's a few things to pay attention to here. Let's see. This is the house that connected to the Nether network, yeah. Jose says it was just me and 1,000 guinea pigs. They turned carnivorous. A lone survivor. Filler, I barely knew her. Alright. Ayo. Azrael says Miles Morales or Miles Tails Brower? How about Miles Edgeworth? Huh? You ever consider that? Azrael dude. For me personally, it's gonna have to go You know what? No. Edgeworth, Tails, Miles Morales. I was gonna give it to Tails first because Tails was from further back into my childhood and games that I enjoyed. But I honestly don't like Tails as a character as much as some of the other Sonic characters, and Miles Edgeworth is really cool and also from my childhood, just not as far back. Miles Morales, I only really learned about 10 years ago, maybe? And haven't had a chance to see Miles in too many things. Miles is a really cool character, but behind the other two Mileses because of just lack of exposure. Perp says, by the way, Ricky, is there a an SR feature? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Kilometers Morales, Jose? Get out of here. Boyd says, Eck, you missed me say that my flattening area was ready to be seen. Ah, gotcha. That should be his name since he's Hispanic. That's true. What is Miles? He's like, half black, half Puerto Rican? Is that right? You know Edgeworth by his Japanese name. Oh, let me see if I can remember that. Nope. I used to know it. Trey says, well, he was made 10 years ago. Edgeworth was a childhood crush. Miles was only made 10 years ago? I thought he existed longer than that. Half black, half Mexican. Gotcha. Why did I think Puerto Rican? Am I mixing it up with another character? Oh, SR is in song request. I actually don't have any song requests here. I've just been playing lo-fi. I could consider it though. I'm a little bit worried about DMCA. I know a lot of other streamers play music, and I always think they're so brave. I always play like these DMCA free lo-fi things are very like low risk stuff. But I do want to increase the types of music that I play here during 2024. Since I like lo-fi does not always fit. Lo-fi fits Minecraft perfectly. But sometimes it's a little bit like too chill and sleepy on the beginning of certain streams that are going to be like a little bit more gremlin energy. I know I don't exude gremlin energy, but sometimes I'm in the mood for it. We've certainly had our chaotic stream moments here, and if we open up with a lo-fi, even if I am being more high energy, like the lo-fi just naturally brings it down. Alright, Void, can you get into a spot where you would like me to teleport to? Because I'm going to teleport to you to see what you're up to. Mitsurugi, that's right. Neil says, I think they split their audio for VODs. The streamers who play the music? Not all of them, certainly. I've gone back to their VODs and I can hear it. Also, I'm not sure how to do that. Because typically, like, the way OBS works, anything you guys can hear. Like, if it's showing up on Twitch, it gets saved into the VOD. I'm not sure how you avoid that. You're at a spot, Void? Okay. TP. Void. Oh. Look at this. Look at this majestic thing. It looks so interesting from up above the clouds. These are all chunks. These are all delineated chunks that have been slowly flattened. This was a mountain. Or not quite a mountain, I guess, but there was a lot of big hills in this region. I mean, you can see all the, like, all the area around it. Take that as an example. This is not exactly a flatland kind of area. This has been slowly lowered and carved out. I know, the initial, like, the final goal probably is going to involve flowers here. I'm curious to see what it will look like at the end. Big hill with a giant cave, yep. Now it's all, like, flattened and marked out. Something satisfying about the way this looks. It says, when I play Minecraft parodies while streaming, it just auto-muted that part of the stream. Yeah, that's what happens when I play, like, Fallout and use the radio. It auto-mutes parts of it. But I don't want to be playing copywritten songs during my stream and then have, like, the whole stream end up muted, too. Because I do like to save my VODs on YouTube. And you gotta remember, if you save them on YouTube as an archive, that's a second area that has their own rules that might slap you with copyright violations, even if Twitch doesn't. It's a scary world out there for content creators. Void, this is impressive. In the 10 seconds you hear me say this, I want you to know that. Good work. been in the trenches out here, literally. We're under a wall with eyes, says Jose. Oh no, that's not good. Can't hear over Wiki's stream? I don't think I'm being that loud. Alright, let me TP 0, 120, yeah. Teleport to me so I can show you, alright. Oh no, Jose. Oh no, Jose. Oh no. This is an ancient city, Jose. Particularly dangerous. This is not even just like the other biomes you found. This is an ancient city. Very, very dangerous. Very, very cool. There's a lot of good loot in there if you can survive it. But this is like the warden's home. This is like what they're around to protect. It's basically, you want to take a raid in there. So I'm gonna show people, hold on, I don't usually go into this game mode, right? People like to joke about me being a creeper in this, like I like to creep on people. I don't, because I always fly around in creative. If I go into game mode spectator, people can't see me. Like I'm now invisible for Jose. He doesn't know I'm here, and I can fly through walls. I don't like to go around like this because I like to be obvious if I'm like around people. I don't want to be actually a creep. I feel like this mode is creepy, but I can use this mode for a second to safely give you guys a little hover over. Look at this. God, it's big too. Look at that. Yeah, I'm not gonna fly through all of it because I don't want to show off where everything is and stuff. I just wanted to give a little look. But yeah, that's an ancient city. Congratulations, Jose, for finding it. Let's see. Game mode, creative. Boop. He'll take on the warden. I actually kind of want to get everybody, like, I might do it our next Minecraft stream, or I might do it on the one where I check in at the end of the month. But I was like, maybe I'll hop on one of these days, have a bunch of you guys hop on, and I'll just have you guys put together a little raid and go down into the ancient city. Because I think we even have an ancient city down there around where, like, Froggy's mine is, that is connected to a second ancient city. It's like a double raid ancient city down there. And so we might have a little event on stream soon where we go down just with a crew and do an ancient city. I probably won't participate because I'm always God mode and I don't have like non-God mode armor, so I'll probably just be in camera mode to watch, and a bunch of you guys will go down and do a little raid. What's a skulk sensor? Basically it's listening to you making noises, Jose, to try and alert the warden. You need to sneak around. It's part of the larger organism, yeah. Yeah, so there's a pretty good access to a large, I think, double ancient city in Froggy's mine. And we'll probably go down together. We'll have a little raid thing on stream soon. So if you guys have been itching to do battle with the wardens and peek into the ancient cities and stuff like that, that will be a good opportunity. A shrieker makes the screaming noise and summons a warden. Yeah, and the you're probably not okay down there, Jose. It's one of the most dangerous places to be. If you want to push your luck, you can. I would suggest turning around, but you can try walking in there. If your screen goes dark, that's a warning. Yeah, the third time it goes dark, warden is gonna pop out. It's basically the horror game within Minecraft. Now, for perspective, guys, I don't think Jose's ever been to fight the Ender Dragon or the Wither or anything. Jose doesn't usually do a lot of like the story related adventuring and things. It's more like building and exploring and stuff. So to go against a warden right now probably wouldn't turn out too well. Welcome back, Rose. I know that pain a little too well. You're welcome to come and go as is comfortable. I hope you will get some sleep. Azrael says, wait, so Matriarchi's house is a Souls-like dungeon? I guess so. I guess so. Well, I mean, feel free, Jose. Just know that your chances of dying are fairly high. I think the warden two-shots diamond armor. Alright, so if we fly over here past what is going to become Pio's concert hall. Is Pio still in? Yeah. Yep, Pio's probably just busy in here. Yeah, there we go. Pio is always just in the state of therapy mining. We'll go more this direction. To what I believe is... Hi, Pio. To what I think is Nerve's place. You're headed out, Hunter? Love all ya? Love you too, Hunter. I hope you get good rest. I'm glad you've been enjoying the server. Nerve is here. Nerve, do you care if I go into your house? I planned on doing some projects today, but there's actually so much in the server already that just getting the little tour has taken up a lot of our time.
Demote me, Daddy.
Hey, Kaku, we're almost at your house. How you doing? Well, anyway, this is Nerve's place so far. It's being built out. There's a lot of carving that happened here to make a little space for Nerve. You can see an aesthetic little structure being put together here. We'll see what this turns into later. I'm not gonna trespass too much. I'm gonna go up toward Kaku's place now that Kaku has arrived at stream. I hope you've been doing well, Kaku. There's some stairs somewhere around here. I think it's actually further this way. Is it? Or maybe the stairs were currently... Oh no, they're over here. Kaku has restructured a couple houses out here. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's coming soon. Okay. Construction in place. Now, this makes me feel like Kaku is the one that put the colonized sign by Pio's place. So he's currently who I suspect. This house was recently revamped by Kaku in sort of the style more similar to where Kaku is building. This one up here is especially more that style, this type of roof, these colors. Yeah. Kaku, you sound like a Minecraft villager. See you later, pal. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us. Maybe the Minecraft villagers are like Pio's descendants or ancestors, related in some way. Pio's varied a little bit. Pio's is all Ricky, can you check a gaming? Sure, I'll check. I don't usually like to check Discord things while streaming, but I'll peek over there. Let's see, gaming. Ooh, is that something you were making in creative mode? Perps? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna look at that a little bit closer off stream too, but that's pretty cool. Actually, let me show it on stream. That allows me to, I mean, unless you don't want me to show it on stream, but it allows me to get a closer look with everybody else. Boom. Look at that. I was a Sonic the Hedgehog kid, okay guys? Every time I see like the checkered patterns like that, there's always a little bit of nostalgia ping in me. And it's also got a nice rustic look. I think you're gonna like the Kaku's area that we're coming up to right here in the game. So this is Kaku's little cave entrance. But Kaku found one of those places I was talking about earlier where it's a bunch of mountains that come together and then has a biome in the center. But his just so happened to be a location that was all snowy mountains surrounding a grassy area. Look at this. Look at this place. Naturally formed. Kaku set up here. Very lovely. And Kaku's been building some pretty nice things in here. So we got some Japanese style archways here. And look at this. Speaking of rustic decor, somebody left the door open. Look at this place. Give you the little fly around. It's got a lot of texture to it, which I like. The bumps and the indents and things like that. Very good detail. Little functioning chimney. The hanging lamps, the berry bushes. And then inside, quite a lot of detail in here as well. We got some rafters up around the ceiling. Some nice paintings, some work areas. Some wood for rekindling the fire. Ooh, some nationalism. I like it. The Squiddy Cat banner right by the bed. Pio smelled this bed last time she was in here. I'm not gonna do that, 'cause I'm not a creeper. No sniffer. Just a quick one for the road. We heard that. You didn't hear anything. Whee! Up over the mountain. Up, up. And I think that's mostly everything. Brains breaking against this mattress. I think that's mostly everybody's place. Let me see who's on. Actually, there's a couple more I didn't show. Near spawn. I'm not sure where Von Locke is set up yet. Is Vaughn currently in? No. I don't know where Vaughn's place is. I saw Vaughn doing a little bit on stream because, by the way, this server is streamer friendly. There are rules about it in the channel, the Discord channel. If you're not in Discord and you like Discord, here, let me put the link here for you. You can join. There's a channel related to this that people communicate with each other and they post images and things from it. And it's also got a pinned rule set. But basically the rules are just like, if you're doing the streaming, don't go disrupt other people's enjoyment of the server for content. Unless the other people are okay with it, you know? And if you're watching the stream, don't go disrupt the streamer's experience because you think it would be funny or make content either. Everybody's still got to respect each other and behave appropriately, regardless of if they're streaming or watching a stream, etc. So this area up here is, I think, Milkshake's treehouse? This might have been Void's treehouse originally. Yeah, temporary Void base. Up here. But I think Milkshake moved into this area. Like down here. I think this is Milkshake's house right now. Which I've heard Pio had some choice words for. Pio was very excited to go see Milkshake's house and then was like, "This is how you live?" I don't think Pio liked it being built into the side of a cave wall. This is also yours, Void? Well then where's Milkshake's? I could've... Of course this is yours, because it's got the windows here. I didn't notice those on my way in, but I traded those to you. Where's Milkshake? I could have sworn he was up in this area. Well then, I don't know where Milkshake or Vaughn is, apparently. I gotta learn more. Milkshake lives in a primitive cave, huh? I see. You know what? Let me play around with the mod now that I think I've visited every location that I know of. Aqua!
Who is now following.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rip Vaughn. Do you know Vaughn? You wouldn't call his place a home, Pio? So judgy. So judgy. King Vaughn. I want to go over here. Maybe stand right on the... No, I want to go inside. Let's put it inside. We downloaded this mod today for the mini-map. And I can place waypoints. And I want a waypoint at my house. First off, I'm going to try and sleep. But then I want to try and place one here. Vaughn lives around the ocean. Okay. I mean, we got a few oceans, but that will help me get it. I saw that he was building like an automated tree farm or something like that. I'm not quite sure how that works. Hey, Craft Furries! Welcome, welcome. Wait, says Pio, what do you think of my place? Would you call it a home? I definitely saw Pio up in that area before. Brain fixed, nice. You found a sign in the nether that said Locks Lagoon. He's setting up in the nether too, huh? He likes to name those things. I forget what he named the one in the holiday server. It's like a Locks box or something like that. Alright, I think inside here is a pretty good place for the... Actually, let me put it here because I like the land here. You! Add. Home. Let's see what we make it. We don't have a pink? Every color but pink? We got black, dark blue, green, aqua, red, purple. They didn't put a pink in here, huh? Man, what kind of pink hater made this mod? Alright, light purple. Confirm. Done. You weren't watching, you were only listening? Oh, gotcha. Azrael's dude says, sexy people, I gotta go to sleep. Thank you very much for the stream, Ricky, and everyone take care and have a great gaming night. Thank you, Azrael dude. If you ever decide that you're interested in getting back into Minecraft or into it in the first place, you're welcome to join us here too. Look at that, guys. We now have a home waypoint. I can see that from anywhere. I can see it through the trees. We can see that it's now 70 meters away, 80, 90, 100. It's a very useful mod. I gotta drink water. That's why I'm stuttering. I haven't drank water this entire stream. You know that? For hours, I just looked over at my water bottle. It's full. That's why I've been starting to stutter more. Past couple of minutes, I'm like, why is my voice box sabotaging me? It's because I'm not lubricating it. You too, Froggy? Yeah, drink something. Minecraft is so distracting. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I'm surprised I could even talk for that long without drinking any water. Well, now I drank like a quarter of the bottle, so pretty good sized bottle too. 32 ounces, so I guess I drank, what, 8? I guess choosing a purple waypoint when the house is in the middle of a bunch of, like, sakuras maybe isn't the smartest, but I like it. Purple says, fun fact, the thing I'm making is a tavern with a mini cafe. I'm thinking it won't be long, Perps, until you get an invite into here. I have a feeling, based on some previous experiences you have had, that you would behave in this server and not grief people and stuff. You have been on the receiving end of that. That changes a person. Thank you for the head pats, Rose. I appreciate that. I'm actually surprised that Nya that Haruru used was the first one I heard this stream. We haven't been too Nya heavy lately. So now that we've had the tour, here's a couple things that are on my plate. Alright, not all of it out. Oh no, Perps, why? Not all of it is gonna happen on tonight, Nya, and I don't even know what I'm gonna start tonight yet, Nya, because the tour was longer than expected, Nya. But I want to continue to clean up the village, Nya, and to convert houses into this slightly more modern but still fantasy appropriate styles, Nya. Doing cleanup in villages means things like, because you can see this area looks a lot cleaner than the villages usually do too. It just means that I've repaired the roads. I've gotten rid of a lot of the random bits of grass and dirt that are like all over the paths usually. In contrast, we go over more this direction where I've touched things less. I guess I cleaned up a lot of the path. We go to the secondary village over here, you see more of it. That the roads start getting like really choppy. There's things in the middle of the road. There's a lot of like bits of grass and stuff like that. It gets very dirty and cluttered looking, and the houses are worn down and this or that. Very natural. Man, who planted this giant tree? I don't think this was here earlier. Maybe it was. Interesting. And we have this work in progress over here, so I'm not the only one revamping the towns a little bit. But we want to clean up the towns in general, fix the roads up, connect everything nicely, change parts of the land that need a little adjusting, like obviously this path is not terribly feasible right now. And it leads basically to a gorge until it would connect to the other side over here. So we'll fix up some of this stuff. You mean colonize the towns? You could call it that, I suppose. That's gonna be a small tavern, Kaku. It's a cool shape. I'm looking forward to seeing what it turns into. I like the idea of keeping the towns kind of in place, but just transforming them, and then everyone builds their stuff around. To have the gigantic Pianiastera amphitheater or concert hall or whatever it's gonna be is gonna be a neat addition. We'll probably put some like building style trim around some of this, so it's less of a cube eventually. But this will be a work in progress. We just get the big picture of the star here. Which, by the way, the face is lit up at night too because of the glowstone around the edges. This right here is the local iron farm. Let's see how we're doing. Lots of iron. Free for people to take. One of the plans is to revamp this so that there's a building around it. So that there's a maybe staircase or a safer ladder to get up here to collect some of the iron. And, oh, some iron dropped here. And I gotta do that in a careful way because modifications around an iron farm can easily break it. If you create any other place that iron golems can spawn nearby, etc. So I'm gonna find a way to prettify this without breaking it. Boyd says the waypoint I set on the hill before flattening is just floating in the air now. It's kind of funny. I'm sending a screenshot in the Discord. Oh, I'll check it out. I do remember one of the cool things about being in here so often for the first month is the fact that I've flown all around the server so much, and I try to save my VODs. We back them up on a YouTube channel as well. You can type !socials if you're curious about other places to find me. I am trying to expand out a little bit. But, I try to keep the VODs and stuff, so having this experience of floating over everybody's places means that at the end of the year, when this server has transformed tremendously and we've had events and probably deforestation in areas like this, and all the villages look different and everything, and all the flat lands that were flattened down and the concerts all finished and whatever it is, we'll be able to look back at the VODs and direct like comparison images of what it was on day 1, what it was on day 2, what it was at the end of week 1, month 1. It's gonna be an interesting little like time lapse of the server changing. I'll probably even put a YouTube video together for that just to show it off, the growth of the place. I think it's gonna be really cool. And I will do some streamer related events here too. Some will be just like general community related events for anyone. Some of them will be streamer ones that might have YouTube content made out of it. And some of these will include prizes. Probably community ones will typically just be like prizes that I can offer forth on Discord and things like that. Like, I don't know. There can be subs, there can be art from me of types. Oh, look at this. We got an Amethyst Valley banner now. That wasn't here earlier. That's cool. But some of the YouTube content with streamers might even be stuff like monetary prizes, because I've wanted to do that type of content for a while. Eventually, I'd love to do Mr. Beast type stuff, to be honest. I really want to, like, give back to people. And also to help people out eventually. I don't have anywhere near the type of money that I need to do that stuff yet, but that's a hope and dream for one day. But I do want to do some little like events and contests and things with monetary prizes. I think that would be fun. That's mostly got to be for streamers, because if you send money around to people, like, your name's got to be associated with it and stuff, and I don't want to just go doxing myself to anybody yet. But some cool plans in the future and ways to work from there. Pio says, when that day comes, just remember, Ricky, I don't need your sympathy. You're really gonna turn down money, free money, Pio? If I made it rich and I wanted to give back, you're just gonna be like, I don't need your sympathy? You sure? Are you sure about that? You will definitely be invited to some of the competition for monetary prizes, though, if you're interested, Pia. Just invite you to cool parties. If I want to give you money, that's my prerogative. If you don't want it, you can leave it on the street. I forgot. Oh, you forgot the hmm. Oh, yeah. Pia wants that premium alcohol once a week. Your nickname is the street. I'll leave it with Matreus. I'll leave all my excess money with Matreus. Okay, so what was I thinking? Oh yeah, projects. Transform the houses. Transform the iron farm. I'm probably gonna have to do that one offline. Or at least, like, do my research offline first so I can think of the best ways, like, strategize how to do it without breaking the farm. And the third one is to revamp the railroads, and I actually kind of am interested in working on that one a little bit. I want to make, like, straight up some above ground stations, some underground ones, but I'd love to have, like, little stations that you could enter that have, like, signs and stuff, and it looks like a subway sort of place. And you can get on these little tracks and travel underground from place to place. That would be fantastic. I would like that a lot. So that's going to be one of my projects here soon. You will leave your ex's money as well, Jose? The court ordered it after all. Subway eat flesh. It's not going to be run by zombies, Jose. We got 2 people sleeping. I'm gonna go toward my waypoint then. Home. As the server owner abuser of creative mode, I don't suffer the most from not being able to find my way around without the waypoints, but I do think this mod is a really good quality of life improvement. If it hasn't been left there already, I'll probably put the link for the video that I used to install this onto the Discord server in our Minecraft channel. Froggy! Froggy! Froggy, Froggy, Froggy. Froggy, Froggy. Alright, I'm coming around. What do you mean, creep? This is my girlfriend. I was trying to get her attention. Froggy. 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 Purposes, I realized you took some of my advice of getting client-side mods. Yeah, this was a mod that I was gonna install at the end of the month, but I decided to do it early because some other people in the server benefited as well from seeing it, so we actually installed it on stream today for people to follow along if they wanted. I'm curious if Froggy got it, but I think Froggy's AFK at the moment. Because I know Froggy was going to use it too. Pio recently installed it. Nid was using it already. Nid says, Ricky, I would like to take the time to express how much I appreciate you and the community. Feels good to be a squiddy cat, not gonna lie. Aww! It's a really sweet message, Nid. I appreciate that. It's funny to see that come right after Pio's creep ... It's the duality of people in my server, I guess. Being an uwu cat is great. They're not uwu cats, Matreus, it's squiddy cats. I'll take Nid's message. But I'm really glad to have you here too. This is a really lovely community we got. Not just on the Minecraft server. Like, I'm really excited that our growth on the stream has started to take off recently. Like, we've had fantastic growth this year, and we are very close to 1,000 followers. We are 17 people away from 1,000 followers, and that's a goal that I've had in my mind for 3 years plus. But I'm really thankful, actually, for the fact that we did grow small at first. Like, we grew slowly and started from scratch 3.5 years ago, actually, at this point. Because it gave the time for the community to really become tight-knit and, like, develop the kind of feeling that I wanted it to develop. You know, because you cultivate your own community, but if you have explosive growth right away, you don't have time to cultivate the community. You don't have time to, like, pass on the vibes. Like, the whole spread the love thing that we always do, that's all of you guys, too. That's not just me. So I'm glad it happened the way it did. I'm excited to see the channel grow now. I really like the progress that we've been making this year. But I'm very grateful for you guys and for the people that we've become on this channel. You've been spreading hate, Matreus. You like to talk like that, but I know you're sweet, deep down inside. Pio says, did you made Ricky cry now? Not quite. Ah! Where's this alien? Where's this alien who has nothing nice to say right now? After I gave you a whole, like, thousands of amethysts? Oh, hey, you returned. I was trying to hit you up, but you were AFK. Mwah. I wanted to ask, do you have the, don't witness this. Did you install the mod, Froggy? Do you have the mini-map? Did you follow along? Oh, sticky keys, no. Nothing wrong with a little foreplay. Is that what your diamond sword was for? You were peeing? Well, installing the mod was like hours ago. I hope you weren't peeing for hours. What's unfair, Jose? Oh, you were peeing for hours. Okay, fair enough. Bats can trigger the things. Yeah, they can. Temporarily. Alright, hold on. We're going into creep mode. I always have to think for a second because I don't really use this mode. Okay, Jose's not in the city. I was curious if he was in the city. Not in the city, but in still a dangerous area. Creep. There have been a few too many eccentricity creep clips recently. You guys want to take a look? Hold on, let me go AFK here for a second. Can I turn the music, the sounds off here? Master volume 0 for a second. And... alright, let me show you some clips that have been popping up. There was an original one. In the Twitch clips section here. Copy link. This was when Pio was streaming, and for those who don't know, this is what Pio looks like. The person who is just down there witnessing us. I had come to fix a leak that was in Pio's mind, but I saw an opportunity to try and jump scare Pio. I think I was on the phone with Froggy at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna jump scare Pio.
I know my mind's so flooded with... What the heck is this? This creeper! Guys, look at this!
That's me!
Guys, we got a creeper right there creeping on me! Did you guys see them? It's Ricky! I know...
And for some reason, Pio's community is trying to get... well, I guess my community too. It's trying to get the numbers up on that one. Because at this time, it's got 325 views. Great. Well, apparently there's this other clip here now called Ricky Being a Creeper Again, also from Pio's stream.
Sometimes I think about doing subscriber only stream just for some
Okay, well
exclusive-
that's fair.
Sometimes I
If this
think about
starts, I don't know if you guys noticed that. We're on 1080. Just at the top of the ladder here, Pio doesn't even notice this. Look at the top of the ladder.
subscriber
That's
only
me.
stream
And I
just
back up
for,
slowly.
some
Pio didn't even see it.
exclusive content. But I haven't done it yet. But one day, you know what I'm saying? One day. Or slow mode. Oh yeah, slow mode too. Well,
And
that
listen, this one
not
has an
that
excuse
big
too, by the way.
Shimmer and the average viewer just like you, and the chat not go that fast. I'm a big fan of big streamers too.
I had to
And
come in for a
these
second to
chat
sleep through the
go
night.
so fast. I know how hard to read all.
And then Pio sees me
Look at
leave.
the creeper. Look at this creeper.
Because I was using Leo's bed.
Creeper! Creeper! Creeper alert! Look at the creeper! Hi, kid.
I like how it ends with a hi kitty. You noticed, Matreus? Yeah. They just want to protect you at your community. Hold on. I missed some stuff. I'm scrolling up a little bit. Leo says, oh, that's to somebody else. Leo says creep. Rose says, okay, I'm gonna try to go to bed again. Hopefully I'm successful. Good night, Eki. Oh no, Rose already calling me Eki. Good night, Rose. I hope you get some rest. Froggy says that's on you if you break into someone's... If someone breaks into your house and you don't notice. That's true. That's Pio's fault. You're right. All Pio's fault for not noticing. And apparently, we got 2 more clips put into the channel tonight. One by one of my mods, Leo, and the other by Haruru Kenshi. I don't know about this, guys. What are you clipping tonight? What do we get? Hold on. This one's just called Just a Quick One for the Road. Oh no. Pio smelled this bed last time she was in here. I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm not a creeper.
Demote me, daddy.
Don't use demote me daddy right now, Rambo. Hello. Froggy. I can explain. Pio smelled this bed last time she was in here. I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm not a creeper. I can't explain. That's Kaku's bed. That's Kaku's place. And the other clip was... Oh god, is this the same thing? Do you guys both... Have you guys just like doubled the chance of this showing up when I raid somebody? This is Haruru's clip. Yeah. Some nationalism. I like it. The Squiddy Cat banner right by the bed. Pio smelled this bed last time she was in here. I'm not gonna do that. Because I'm not a creeper. Man, this has happened several times recently that we've had several people jump on the opportunity clip something like that for me. You guys try to make me look bad. I mean, this clip does kind of look bad. I can't say too much about this clip. I don't know how to defend that clip. I'm just gonna close it and move along. We also had one from Kanagi Usagi the other day, but we're done playing creep clips, okay? I'm not trying to be... I did it to myself. In that case, yeah, I kind of did. Gonna get canceled before 1,000 followers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're in 1 minute ASMR mode now. I'm sorry. It says I made a clip of you saying you pegged me, so I'll do something. I gotta Man. It's just that's an English word. It just means like means I
Demote me,
figured you
Daddy.
out. Means I figured you out, Ned. So let's not go into the wall and give people TP to Jose. Where's he at? Still exploring. He thinks he can see me by looking around. He can't. I'm in total creeper mode. I feel so gross playing in this mode. I gotta go back to creative. I never float around anybody in that mode because that one they actually can't see me. Yeah, you can see me now, Jose. You can see me when you look at the stream. This is so sad. Someone play Creep. I would actually like to listen to Creep, but let's turn back on the lo-fi. There we go. Oh, volume. The etymology of pegging. Don't make me say that in ASMR mode, Nid. What is this? Hydrate is a very good idea, thank you, Haruru. I noticed you put my hood back on, though. That's gonna be short-lived, I think. Alright, hydrated again. Let's see. So this is a very cozy server. It's coming along quite nicely so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with this building right here at the entrance. I do know I want it to be closed in. It's obviously, it's a circular shape. I don't know if I want it to be more of a cylinder or a dome. But if it's a dome, I don't think it could quite be a dome where it's going to be really tight in here. But it could be cylindrical for a minute and then dome. I might do that sort of thing. But this is just sort of going to be like, I don't know, an embassy, a welcome to this world kind of thing. Because this is the spawn block right here. There's a spawn radius around it, but that's the spawn block. A giant yarn ball. Is the cylinder average sized? No, I think it's going to be a little bit of a chode, Jose. It's going to go up just a bit and then like have a dome top. Observatory. I don't think I'm going to turn the spawn point into an observatory. We'll have some pretty neat towers some places, but the spawn building I just sort of want to be a little safe place for people who first pop into the server if it's nighttime. Or if they need to get away from things. I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee too. Check my DMs? Okay. Jose. Jose's very into this whole, like, creep statement about me lately. It kind of makes me feel like he's been holding it in for a while. And now, like a really good fart, he's enjoying it. He's enjoying letting it all go. Brewer says, you sure you don't want to have an observatory and be the true creeper? You are. If I was really true creeper, I'd be flying around in spectator mode. Alright. A froggy coded joke. I had to throw that one in for you. You were on my mind when I said it. I thought it would be extra good because I was still in ASMR mode. It's a squeaker. Like a bad poop during a fancy party? I'm not sure that exactly. It's talking about enjoying things. Do you enjoy a bad poop during a fancy party? Sounds like acquired taste. So having a railway system here, I guess because this is so close to the spawn area, I mean, it's not really, this is a ways out, but it's directly between Yuki and Froggy and Pio's place and Leo's. I'm not sure if I want to have this be an above ground railroad across all these biomes, or if I want it to go underground, or maybe it'll do a little bit of both. Like somewhere over here it could actually, like, instead of going upward, it can go into the hill and then down inside. Maybe. That way you get a little bit of an outdoor view and ride, and then you go down inside. Purposes, to be honest, I do something funny when I'm in spectator. I use an armor stand to float me around. Only when I'm in spectator. Armor stand with my head. Oh, I see. Like, can they see, like, if you're holding an object, they can see that floating around them or something like that? Trace says, I wouldn't want to taste that, you're gross. Get some help. That's not what I meant. God dang it. Muttmelon, you missed the entire tour of the server. I slowly went around and saw everybody's stuff. And your Halig tree is beautiful. You can't hold objects in spectator? Then how do you do that, Perps? Do you just, like, place it by people? Yeah, Froggy peed on your house, it's true. Pay no attention to this, Muttmelon. Yeah, your tiny little bush that you had, Muttmelon, became a gigantic tree that burst up through the bridge because Froggy peed on it. Look at this little spare brown sheep down here. How has nobody captured you yet? You're so close to people's real estates, including Froggy, who likes to capture sheep. And you're just here. Safe. It's a command block that repeatedly goes to where you are. I see, I see. I do eventually want to, like, do some neat command block stuff, but I'm trying to, like, make the server, you know, I do some god mode stuff on here to improve people's enjoyment, but I don't want to go too crazy with making too many big changes all at once at first. We're only a week into this server existing, but I have some pretty cool ideas of things to do later down the line. That's why I didn't even want to install a mod until at the end of the month, but I figured this little mini map one was at least like a nice little client side mod that is just a quality of life improvement, and it doesn't really get in the way. We still look pretty vanilla here. You're proud of it as well? Yeah, I'm going back to look at it again now that you're here. For anybody who wasn't here earlier to see it, look at this thing. This deserves me to be flying to see it, because you get to see the true height of it. The giant Sakura tree. Maybe, Ned, maybe. I think this was a really cool idea. This bridge was a very jagged, just stone bridge connecting the two sides together. I think it was kind of temporary in the state that it was in, but now that it's got all this stuff built around it, it kind of makes sense to be held up over here. It looks real nice. I'm glad you did it too, Muttmelon, because every time I came through here, I'm like, ooh, look at Yuki's pretty place and the ugly bridge. Betray says, I am Muttlania, blade of Manella. I have always cheesed a defeat. I kind of want to fight Melania again. I really want to get back into Elden Ring and do some things. We got a lot of other stuff going on, and I think I'm gonna finish Lies of P before we play any more Elden Ring. But I want to go into Elden Ring, do a randomizer and some other stuff. I haven't gone back since we finished it. There's a lot of potential in that. Yuki built the base bridge, so it made the job easier. Yeah, for sure. It says, I have been playing Elden Ring specifically to beat the hell out of her again. She's a really good fight. I've been watching Little Aggie. He's the creator that I've magnetized to watch Elden Ring content after I finished the game. I had a few creators that I was interested in seeing their perspective of it. But Aggie's the one I've been going back to for like live stuff because he does a lot of challenges in it. Oh, I still have the sound kind of turned off here, huh? Let me turn it back on. I forget because I'm playing the music on YouTube. And he does these things with other streamers where it's like, they call it bingo. Because they got a bingo board set up of different activities that you can do in Elden Ring. And they do like, I think it's called, I can't remember what they call it, but they do a variant of bingo where if you do something, you mark off that square on the bingo board and then nobody else can take it. So you've kind of blocked everyone else from doing that one. And if you get all of them done, or like if you get a bingo, you win. If you don't get a bingo, it comes down to whoever has the most spots, which I think is 13, automatically wins. It's kind of fun. They're not all randomizer, Kenshi. Some of them are. Some of them were just like normal Elden Ring bingo stuff, and then people just try to strategize because they know what to actually expect. Randomizer, you don't necessarily know what you're going to, so if it's like, oh, go collect, you know, or go fight 3 bosses that have tree in their name, you don't know where to find them. Oh yeah, Lockout. Thank you, Perps. I was thinking Blackout, but I'm like, Blackout's a different rule set. They do Blackout sometimes as well, and that one just means you want to get every single bingo square on the entire board. And obviously everybody can do all of them. You don't lock other people out from getting them, but you just want to do all of them. And he's also been doing something to try and get a record that nobody else has gotten yet. Because he's done, you know, no-hit Elden Ring, and he's done speed runs of Elden Ring, and he's done all these challenges. Right now, he's trying to do, and for months actually, he's been trying to do a challenge where he does Elden Ring randomizer no-hit. And he tries to get this done in 4 or 5 hours, max. So he's not going to be, like, slowly inching his way through the game to try and make the perfect setup all the time. So the big difference between randomizer no-hit and a normal no-hit is normal no-hit, you know the boss that you're planning on going against. When you enter and the cutscene kicks off, you know what you're up against and you can plan your strategy 100%. And the randomizer, you don't. You could encounter Borealis the dragon in Margit's arena at the beginning of the game, and then suddenly it's like, well, good luck not getting hit by this thing. So he's been trying to do that for months, and it has not worked out super well. There's been a couple times where he got very, very close. In fact, I think the closest he got was he was on no-hit randomizer at the point where you would be fighting Godfrey before the end of the game. So, like, not quite Horalu yet, but he got killed in, like, the Godfrey, or hit in the Godfrey portion of the fight. So he was almost all the way there without having gotten hit on randomizer. That's the best one so far. But it ended up being, I think, a Deathrite bird, which has an attack that's based off of, like, the compass directions. And it's really hard to predict where it's gonna, like, throw its fire unless you've got a really good sense to react on time. And so that one ended up doing its compass attack, and he got nicked by the fire. What do you mean Rykard again, Matreus? What happened with Rykard? I recently saw him get hit by Rykard, actually. Because Rykard Phase 2, like the proper Rykard, showed up in place of the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And he was fighting it for more than 20 minutes. And had it down to only needing a few more hits, but it hit him with a little explosion from the lava. Which had not been hitting him for the entire rest of the fight, so that one was kind of painful to watch. Genie's randomizer, he shut up several times. Yeah, he's pretty brutal. Aggie is very good at the game, but trying to do randomizer no-hit has been like the biggest struggle on any challenge he's ever done, apparently. And he's one of those people who played Sekiro blindfolded. That's one of the things he was most known for at first. He played through the entirety of Sekiro blindfolded. He had the world record time for Sekiro a number of times. And I guess he just knew the game so well that he could actually play through blind. And just listen for it. So that's neat. It's been fun to watch. Why do people do that to themselves? Some people like the excitement and the tension of attempting it and to like test their own prowess. It's a lot of adrenaline, and then if you actually get it, you get an even bigger spike of adrenaline and bragging rights. And if you don't get it, then you continue to have something that you have to work toward to try and better yourself. I can understand it. I will want to do more challenges like that myself. I don't know that I would try to click in and do Elden Ring no-hit randomizer, but I certainly like to do, like our Dark Souls randomizer I did. That one was kind of brutal to us. We got a pretty brutal seed, but I had so much fun doing it. I want to do some more stuff like that. Modded Souls games. But in the end, you avenged Sololus, yeah. I really liked that playthrough. It was poorly translated as well, which is where Matreus is getting Sololus. We were reading items descriptions and trying to put together lore. And there was a strange consistency to the incorrect lore. Really, all these people on right now and we can't get a fourth sleeper? Come on, folks. Somebody touch a bed. I believe in you. Who's gonna... Jose just left. Okay. Well, that's fair. That works too. That works too. In the nether, just bring a bed with you. Just sleep in the nether. Forehead. Horizontal mode, yeah. DMC 5 has that built in. Like a special challenge mode. This guy's not very bright, huh? Hey! Hey. You better not be talking about me. Guys, I don't know what to start on here. I guess I could kind of... Okay, so... One of the things I want to do is make a little shop. I think I want to make the shop here. I don't know whose this is. I think this is probably Toesman right here. I guess future Toesman will be able to let me know. I'm sorry, Toesman, your path, your little dugout path here is... It conflicts too much with village plans. We are sealing up this entrance. I know that you have multiple around. It should not hurt you too much. Is this lit up enough? It is, okay. So we're not going to get monsters down here. Toesman has been enjoying making tunnels under everybody's bases. I assume that he's got the best intentions in mind. Toesman's a good guy. But he's made tunnels under Pio's place, which she recently found. He made tunnels under Nid and Jawa's places. That's how we got the underground tunnels in New York. Yeah, it was Toesman's fault. Nid says, I think it goes up to DMD up until after DMC4 when the reboot had a bunch of different ones. Then 5 integrated more difficulties. I'm not sure. I don't know these terms. All DMCs have hell and hell question mark. I don't know these terms, so. Hoseo single-handedly carrying the circadian cycle, yeah. So I think I'm gonna kind of flatten out this land a little bit here. We need more flat land for me to make a shop. Not too much more. I still want to keep the general, like, shape of the land. I want it to look fairly natural here. But we do need some. Probably more in this direction. Hell and hell is a difficulty where you have to fight beefed up enemies that can one-shot you. Oh, gotcha. So basically a no-hit move. Now Jose's back hurts and his legs hurt. Do you need help somewhere, Jose? Do you need God intervention? Then again, I don't know if you knew where you are. It was 2 diamonds only. Okay, gotcha. Just enough space for a shop. I don't want to make any of the villager stuff too big here. I kind of want to put it on this level, though. How do I want to do this? Block it out first and then make it natural afterward. Man's building a Costco. Kinda. Kind of. There we go. Hey, Ziv. How's it going? Dart says, sorry I was driving earlier. Would Eki rather be a creeper or a cat boy? I think by Minecraft rules, I couldn't even be a creeper. Because creepers are afraid of cats. I am most certainly not. Boyd says I'm creepily watching Ek from building on top of my treehouse. Jump scare. Gah! That's what I think about that. You'll never recover from that dirt block. Never. Also, nice render distance if you can see me working down here, by the way. Respect. Okay, tree. Listen. Listen, tree. I like you. Okay. You like me too, I know it. We gotta work together here for a second, okay? Yeah, says Ricky, you think you could give me some colorful blocks? I want to do some designing on the other side of the stadium. Yes, I could. Are you asking specifically for Amethyst, or do you just want some blocks to work with, Pia? I can't give out anything too valuable, because that wall is already extremely valuable. I can give you out some stuff. There we go. Both. Pio uses Ricky when she needs something, noted. Yeah, this alien is here all night being like, creeper, creeper, creep, creep. Look at this guy, look at this creep. Let's twit longer him. And then she's like, can I have some stuff, please? Both. Doesn't have to be expensive. You just want to try stuff. Okay. Let's see. Where are you? Where? I guess you're probably down in your house or something. Toxic. Oh, there you are. Okay. So you want to decorate it? Let me pick out some blocks. I'm just gonna make a chest here, and I'm gonna put a bunch in. Don't just, like, keep everything, okay? I'm just putting some for you to play with. And I will take back most of it. It's just a little, like, sample casing. Alright, so we'll put in some amethyst. Gold. We used some of this on the other side. Let's do some wool. Probably not. I mean, I guess. Pink. Purple. Expensive samples. Well, you should see the wall. Did you see what the wall looked like, Melon? Let's see. Oh, I got red already. What's some other good play with blocks? Quartz. Now remember, these are samples, alright? I don't want to just give out all this quartz or anything. These are not for keeps. Anybody got any thoughts what Pio would want to, like, try decorating with? Concrete. Oh, terracotta. That's good. Concrete. White. Magenta. Pink. Purple. I'm giving some of the galaxy colors. Put some green in there just in case. And terracotta. Terracotta's interesting. What about the color of D's nuts in your mouth? I'm not giving that to Pio. That's for you exclusively, Froggy. Frog lights? I don't know. Frog lights come with I mean, I guess it's a useless achievement. I was gonna say it comes with an achievement. Okay, nobody steal from this chest. I'm expecting this to be used appropriately. There's some things for you to play with, Pio. Some of those are very valuable. Let me know when you've kind of figured your strategy out. We can talk again. You're welcome. Anybody else want any god favors before I go back to my stuff? Oop. Weather clear. Anybody in need? Anyone in need of an act of God? Question mark. What would you like, Matreus? I swear to God. And I am God. You need a beetroot seed, okay. It's a genuine request. I will give you that. You only want one? Ricky types slow for a programmer. Only when I got my streaming set up this way. It's kind of awkward. Did you see how many times I was erasing something earlier that I wrote? It's because I can't see the bottom left corner of my screen. I also can't see the center. If I want to see everything that's in my inventory, I have to like sit up higher because my phone that's latched up is that's tracking my face is blocking the way. I type considerably different when I'm doing work versus when I'm doing leisure. I got two modes I switch into. Alright, you couldn't find your items. You don't think it took you that long to get back, Jose? Well, if you want anything back, just let me know. TP Matreus. Beat. 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 Dark oak saplings in your chest nerve. Four? Okay. You have a favor? Yes. Froge? Frogige? Also, yes, Jose? When I have a chance, come to you. Always. Okay, there we go. Dark. There you go. Nurse said they put a buried treasure map in a chest near spawn. Can you put it in my chest at home? Sure. You're welcome, Nerve. You are welcome. If anybody ever has too much, like if any of you ever take major issue with me using my powers like this, let me know. I can't promise you I'll stop, but it would be helpful for me to be aware of it so that I could acknowledge. Right now I'm prioritizing people's enjoyment and some realistic stuff. Like, there's no chance in the world, I think, that we would have gotten enough amethyst naturally to make Pio's place over there. Let's see. Which chest do you want it in? Froggy? Does it not matter? I'll put it in the miscellaneous one. Oh, you got several other buried treasure maps over here, so I'll put it in here. There you go. I'm not gonna have anybody tear down your stadium. One thing about amethyst is it's semi-rare and it's cool looking, but it doesn't do much. It's not game breaking to have it. As far as I know. I don't... Breeds Ale. Oh yeah, you're just... I can do it, Pio. I can do it. Unless you want to. But I can do it real quick. Let you experiment with the other things and just get the amethyst done. Because this was intended to be what happened the other day anyway. You just made more wall. There you go. Now you can play with the actual experimental blocks. Let's see. I got cat music disc. Froggy, can we listen to it together? I forget what cat sounds like. You also found another spider spawner. We got we got a lot of cool underground stuff. I guess once again it's because we're in hills and stuff. You're very far, but sure. Yeah, whenever you get back home, let me know. Man, I like this place. If you supply the jukebox, I can do that. You can get jukeboxes in survival, right? I don't really like handing out things to people that you can't get in survival. You can make it, I see. Easy to make, gotcha. So I let Nid keep one of those amethyst things earlier, but I'm like, if you can't normally pick it up in survival, I want to give out too many of them. Sword connoisseur here, not a good idea to make swords with sticks. Who is your PSA going out to, Nid? Did you just have an experience? You're running away. You heard a scream? Oh no. We pray for you, Jose. Hey, L. Hello, hello, how you doing? Ricky's like regular God, making his humans work for their resources. I mean, kind of. You see this over here, L? I think I've been a little bit more hands-on than regular God. I just don't want to go handing things out that aren't intended for survival mode, you know? Not yet. Later, as the server ages and people run out of some things to do, then the story's a bit different. Matriyachi is correct. Froggy Thighs is incorrect. One point to Matriyachi. Would you guys want an economic system in this server, by the way, ever? Like, I wouldn't do it anytime soon, but I know there's, like, mods you can put in that have, like, money and stuff. I'm a cause you pain with that name. Okay, fine, Matreus. Matreus gets a point, and because he got that point, I'm not gonna say the other name for a little bit. That better? Boo capitalism. Depends on how taxing it was on the server. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. Emeralds tend to act as the built-in currency. Yeah, for a long time I want the server to feel very vanilla. I think as the year goes on, it may still be vanilla, but there's also much more potential to introduce new stuff so that we get like a natural, cool server growth. We move on from like the Stone Age to the Industrial Age. Brain has been lagging all week. Be easy on me for not getting it. I don't even remember what I said. Hell. My brain's dead too. I have not gotten a decent amount of sleep at all this week on any day, so I'm probably lacking a little bit too. And lagging as well. I keep getting confused by the H in the sky over there until I remember I installed a mod today. I don't usually play with mods. I'm like, why is the moon a purple H? Okay, so this little plot of land should be good for building a store on. Probably build... Maybe we'll be just as wide as the house. Maybe just a tad wider. Maybe not. Let's see. I'm curious what people are saying in here. Check the goods in the chest. Hopefully that makes up for the 2 diamonds lost. Oh, are you in there, Matreus? Hold on, I'm going into creep mode. Game mode. Spectator. TP. Matreus. Nope. TP. Jose. TP. Froggy Thighs. This is not... Oh, you want me to go into creative mode then? I excavated a cutie. Hello. Got lost, so you go up. Okay. Can't twerk on stream. I saw what you were doing. Come test this out. Disrespect. The shrine was Froggy, not P. No, it was Pio. It's not a shrine though. It was a Peony Astera request. So this is over here. This is gonna become the Peony Astera concert hall, I believe. Pio's like, can you put a galaxy background on this wall and then like my face? Because I actually jokingly built an entire 3D Pio head over here in the field the other day. I don't know if you guys know Hanyo, but Hanyo is one of Pio's friends, but it's frequently exasperated with Pio, and Hanyo was frequently dying, so I was like, Hanyo, I got a gift for you, come to these coordinates. And he came, and it was just a big 3D Pio head, and Hanyo was like, this fills me with rage. I got rid of it because it was just a joke after he saw it, but Pio had seen the giant head and was like, I want that on my wall. Maybe not the healthiest thought to have when you see a giant version of your own head, but it is what it is. Zombie broke your helmet, Mid. It's too bad we're not... I was gonna say that that sounds like the name of a strange, what are they called? Man, I need to get more sleep. I've been pausing on so many words tonight because I can't remember. What do you usually call the online manga type things that are very popular in, like, Korea especially, that tend to have the really long pages? I'm blanking on the web novels? Is that what I was looking for? Or manhwa? Web novels sounds most like what I was looking for. That doesn't sound quite right, but yeah, I think that's what I was looking for. Like that sort of thing. I was gonna say a zombie broke my helmet sound for some reason reminded me of one of those titles. And then I'm like, but if it was one of those, it would be some really attractive like waifu zombie that broke Nid's helmet and like made him pass out, and then he wakes up and he's being nursed back to health by the waifu zombie. And like, sorry, I didn't mean it. And stuff unfolds from there. I am at the house, Froggy. Wanna come listen to the cat music? Yes. See if we can get sleeping to happen, though. Let's test it. What fanfic is this? You want me to write one? Webtoon! Webtoon is what I was looking for. I don't know why I had such a hard time remembering that. That's the one, Void. Yeah, Perps also, actually. Perps, you said it as well, I see. How is this not an anime? Minecraft Webtoon adaptation. Would you read that? Any of you guys heard that synopsis and we're like, I'd read it. I want to read it right now. Give me a waifu zombie that takes care of me after they accidentally knocked me unconscious. Be hot ass garbage. Apparently Nid is into ass garbage, and he thinks it would be hot. Froggy, where are you? You said want to come listen to Cat. I said yes, you haven't said anything since. I don't know where you're at. Merryweather made something like that? Really? I should make a webtoon. I gotta draw a webtoon for you guys. Would that make me popular? Would that help? Al says Merryweather has already made a waifu Minecraft comic. Oh. That specifically, huh? And it wasn't hot ass garbage? I'm sorry. Getting your ass chased by 3 piglin? Why you want to come listen to Cat if you're in the nether? Don't let them get your ass, Froggy. Thought I was coming to your boat. Oh, I could. I don't know where your boat is, but I can teleport to you anywhere. It's not great, but it's illustrated well. I make something like that at some point. Not specifically like that, but I just mean like I want to do things. I want to create more interesting stuff. They're like, hey, this VTuber made this thing. I got so many things floating around my head for 2024 and onward, guys. I'm excited. I really like this community. You guys are awesome. Honey. I almost said it in a Viet accent. You guys, you don't know the inside joke, but Kingdom Hearts 3 has these mini games with Winnie the Pooh. Alright, if you're in the Winnie the Pooh world. And they have limited sound effects that play. And there's one of the games that, like, if you collect honey, it's good for collecting it, and obviously Pooh likes honey. They made it a collectible thing to get, like, a little boost. But I swear, I don't want to do a Viet accent because I'm not sure it's okay for me to, but I swear when you collect it, Pooh says, honey! But, like, the way he says it, I'm gonna have to see if I can find, like, a clip. I swear he goes right into Viet mode. I said it to Froggy too, and Froggy couldn't unhear it. So once in a while we just say it to each other. Big upgrade from no roof. Yeah, look at this kitchen set, L. Look at that. House is so cute. This is Luna. Do you know Luna, the Cruncher? Can we get some plinks in chat for Luna? Some plinks. Always gotta get some chat plinks, right? I'm gonna put a plink as well. Let's get some plinks. Plink. There we go. There's the plinks. Hey, Luna. I need to get Crunch in here. I don't have Crunch yet, do I? Crunch. Crunch. Oh, we got Crunch. There we go. That's Luna, too. Yeah. Oh, we got Minecraft Luna in here. Hanging out by the kitchen. Alright, so, jukebox. Is there anywhere you would like the jukebox placed, Froggy? Where do you think? This corner? Over here somewhere? Like this grass space right here? Oh, you want upstairs? Okay. Yeah, Froggy did really good job decorating this place. I like it. You want me to put it in? That's what she said. Alright. Sorry! I'm sorry. I'm tired, okay? I'm underslept. It's even more likely that weird things are gonna come out of my mouth. Oh yeah, this one. This is a mood. This is a vibe. I think, like, I don't know, it's comparing apples and oranges because they're so different in vibe, but I also really like Pigstep. This one and Pigstep, I think, are my favorite Minecraft ones. Is this the type of gaslighting where we just turn everything he says sexual? It's been happening for years, Nid. All the clips. See, nobody likes to clip any cool moments from me, but I say something like I did earlier with the bed, and suddenly there's 2 duplicate clips of it. Does it loop forever? I don't know. I don't think so. Have you heard Pigstep? Anybody here hasn't heard Pigstep? You want to hear Pigstep? I'm not gonna keep the Pigstep disc because I feel like that's a little cheaty, but I could play it. Why are you taking your pants off, Froggy? And putting them back on again? Can you take the disc out? Because if I take it out, like, it's already in my inventory because I'm creative. Alright. Pigstep. You want to draw this version of Froggy and Ricky? So this is Blue Poison from Arknights, is the skin that she's wearing right now. So that would be a Ricky x Blue Poison fan art if you did it, which would be a little strange. You could make it a new mission to get this, Froggy. This is this one's a jam also. It's very different from Cat. This would be great for the collection, but I don't feel like I can just give it. You can use my frog hat persona. Yeah. Well, I think she liked the matching pink. Yeah, well, Bastions makes you something to fight for, anyway. So many people are doing so many, like, things successfully. Froggy found the friggin' end portal the other day, and the server's a week in. I'm impressed with how far people have gotten. Yay! Cat is good. I think Luna also likes Cat. Luna's a fan of Cat. Oh, you bringing Luna up to... Of course, Luna goes right to the bed. And the fish. Look at that little aquarium we got behind our bed. You might actually finish flattening the area while stream is going. Maybe. Elle says, I don't remember if I still have that ref pic on my desktop is messy with random design files. Ref for me or ref for Froggy's original look? I don't know if there was any, like, specifically good reference image for Froggy's. I don't know if there's like a character sheet. I drew Froggy's character before, but I want to make Froggy a skin in Minecraft, but you got to get an OC ready first. Up and away. Oh, let me turn Minecraft music back off. I love Minecraft music, but I turn it off for streams so that... Oh, that doesn't count as music, huh? Okay. I turn it off for streams so that we can have this music on. Who here hasn't drawn Froggy is the real question. It's a good question. I'm not surprised if y'all get a whole pink house IRL. Well, we both like pink. You've not drawn Froggy, that's true. You love messing with the design of your Sona, OC, Nid. I like seeing it. Nid does some pretty good art. Well, I don't know, L, but I'm already currently a homeowner. So it wouldn't be... I've already gone through the challenge of figuring out how to do that the first time around. I am planning on moving sometime during this next year. Probably within, like, around May or after. Elle says, I think I had a ref of her previous art of her Froggy hat character. I think I lost the files or it was part of the purge. My laptop has been through things. Oh boy. How do you do the uwu hands, Nid? Is that like... I guess you probably copy and paste emotes in, maybe? I don't know. Those are Nid's uwu hands, patented. Suck my nuts, Jitsu. Uh-huh. Who do we got on? Void, Pow, Hunter, Theo, Nid, Atreus, Jose, Froggy, me. I'm loving this so far. I can't believe how easy it is just to fly around and show the place off and vibe for nearly 4 hours. Like, we're coming up to the point where I gotta end stream here for Friday. And I didn't even build anything. I started to plot out... Oh, that's right. I was plotting out the store. Naming a horse after your boyfriend? Wait, what happened? What are we talking about? Let's see, that reminds me I need to make a new Sona. I keep on accidentally giving my Sonas lore and needing to make them not a Sona. Oh, I see. Possibly ASCII code? Possibly. Oh, Ricky, I was planning on naming my horse after you. Do you have any objections? Do what, just calling it Ricky? Is this so that you can make jokes about riding me? I mean, go ahead. Yes, Ricky, okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Why Mayo? Don't ask, L. Don't ask. Don't bait Jose. It's a trap. It's always a trap, L. You should know better. Those mayonnaise. Funny. Accidentally muted stream. I missed the reaction. You missed the reaction. It was almost entirely for your benefit. God dang it. Oop. Apparently I did not do that right. Oh, I didn't place these down right initially. What god power is this? Nothing. Nothing. Just summoning dirt. A table? Oh, what, this thing? Giant dirt table? I'm just trying to see what it looks like generally, like size-wise. Okay, that actually, might be a little long for a store. No, it's okay. I do want it to go back further, though. That's what I was afraid of. I want it to be deeper, I think. Just by a little bit. That means I gotta mess with the land a little bit more. Alright. Fine. We'll figure it out. We need to go deeper, Leo. Why would you say that to Leo? It's highly inappropriate, Jose. If you want to file a complaint with HR, Leo, I completely understand. All right. Cool. Hi, Nid. Okay, let's compare. Milkshake. Good thing he's going back to me. Where do you live, Milkshake? I would like to follow you to your house. I was showing off everybody's place. I don't even know if Milkshake's on stream, so... Milkshake may not be able to hear me. The creeper head scared you? Milkshake's temporary base. Oh, gotcha. It's hidden away. I hear chickens. Is this a self-maintaining chicken farm? Don't give me your diamond thing. I'm a god. You earned that. So this is a self-maintaining chicken farm? Oh, it's just a normal one. Okay, it's not a duplicating chicken farm. That's all cool. Oh, you got a bunch of pigs. I haven't seen too many pigs on the server. Ooh, nice little dripstone cave, right? I didn't even know that was in here. Neat. Yo. Alright, what are you guys saying? I gotta look. Let's see. Subnautica is a fun game, says Leo. Indeed it is. It's as leagues compared to other games. 200 leagues, 20,000 leagues, 10,000 leagues. Milkshake's Bat Cave, yeah. The Milk Cave? No. Vetoed. Didn't even go down the ladder. Well, you want me to go into... I don't go into people's mines typically. We can look in the mine. We can go down. All right. Whee! Safety. An actual mine shaft down here. That way. Signs to help them. Wouldn't it be funny if we altered this so the arrow pointed the other way? I think it would be. Hey! Federal agent. Welcome, welcome. I remember you. I remember you, and correct me if I'm wrong. Did you not recently show up? Oh, no, you did. That was another person with a similar name, but yeah, there was somebody who made me think of you recently, Federal Agent, because they had a name that was like, it was so similar, except it was like FBI Agent. I don't think it was not an FBI agent, but it was very close. I can't quite remember, and they showed up at PO's stream. I'm like, I wonder how Federal Agent's doing. It's good to see you. If it's been 2 years, you have not seen this look yet. Let me reset my tracking just to make sure it's at its best since we've been streaming for a couple of hours. I hope you've been doing well. We've been having a great, well, we had a great 2023. Big stream plans for 2024. So it's a good time to be back. And thank you for the bits. I think this is a good size for a store. If I look at this, I might make it smaller, like once I start putting things in if I feel like I have enough. But if I look at this and I think about like convenience store, I picture a couple of aisles here, picture like an area with drinks. Maybe we'd have a little back storage space or something. You'd go over here and there'd be a counter. I don't know if I'm gonna make it look like a modern convenience store or if I'm gonna make it look a little different, but I want to put some things in here for people. I don't want to have a ton of resources, but a little store feeling. I don't like you. I don't like you. All right? Don't look at me like that. 2 years later in federal agencies, Ricky turned into a supermodel. Well, 2 years ago, I was probably using the PNG model. I was probably live cam sometimes and using the PNG model that Kyoya had made. Just rejoined the Discord too. You'll try to be more active. There is absolutely zero requirement on activity in my Discord. But if you want to be more active, the Squiddy Cat community is really at one of its bests right now. We've gushed about it a couple times tonight. It's been just a fantastic community. I've been really enjoying it. And there's been more active stuff in the Discord recently since we've been in my hard-working arc with this new Eccentripy 2.0 look, 3.0 in the process. Consistent weekly schedule for the most part. It changes up a little bit from here to there, but it's like fairly predictable. And posting on some other platforms and stuff a little bit too, having more community events. It's been a fun time. This is the community Minecraft server. Opened only a week ago, but great progress in it so far. And yeah, welcome back to the Squiddy Cats, not the Uwu Cats, Matreus. Alright, so this dirt structure here... I've gotten my little test for, like, general size. I'm getting rid of it. I don't want the eyesore here. I'll build an actual proper building. We'll just have that little structure there on the ground, and I'll play with it a little bit. Have a store, a small backroom area for the store. Federal says, I think last time I watched consistently was when you were doing Half-Life. That was very early. That was like 3 years ago, actually. Half-Life was one of my first big long games 3 years ago, and that was cam streamer all the time back then. A lot of long stays came in during the Half-Life stuff. Jose, who's in the server right now, joined when I was playing Half-Life. Azrael dude, I think, went to bed earlier. Joined when I was playing Half-Life. Still got a lot of people around from that time, which is cool. Half-Life and Fallout 4 were both like big growth points on the channel early on. More recently it was Elden Ring was very popular here, which I'm very glad about because I was worried people were not going to get into that one too much or like enough to justify its length. But they did, and I'm actually looking forward to going back and playing more of it. We're still very much variety over here. We play all kinds of different ones. Minecraft right now. We're also playing Lies of P. It's a good time. Oh. Nid suffered a fate equal to death. The consistent schedule right now, I think it was very different back then. I was streaming a little later. Consistent schedule right now is Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, typically, from 8 p.m. EST for usually 4 or 5 hours. So right now it's after midnight EST. So I'm probably going to be wrapping up shortly because I have gotten very little sleep. I'm a little tired, and tomorrow's Friday, so I got to survive until the weekend. But yeah, usually we go 4 or 5 hours 3 times a week. I frequently add in a 4th time or go even longer than those 4 or 5 just because I'm, you know, excited about it. I've been enjoying streaming a lot. Friday, looking forward to the weekend. Jose, Boyd says, your Elden Ring era is when I discovered you. Yes, indeed. And I'm still going to be doing more Elden Ring. That era is not over. It's just taking a pause for some other Souls content. We're only 1 out of 5 players sleeping? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You know what? It's morning. Congratulations. But phantoms will still come to kill you. I'm going to do one more fly around here before I drop off of the game myself and say our farewells on the stream. We're going to be back on Sunday. Sunday is question mark on the schedule for now. Phantom Schmantom. That's a good point. I never thought about it like that. There's some ideas I had for Sunday. Work has kept me very busy, so I don't know if I'll be able to get those to happen. So Sunday is going to be a mystery box for now. Nobody's going to know what's happening Sunday until it happens. It might just be a normal gaming stream. Might be something more special, depending on what I can do. Eki, come look how flat this place is. Alright, I'm teleporting to you, Void. Agent says, I've been considering getting back into streaming, but I barely have time to play games as it is anymore. Had the idea of doing gym streams, because that's where I spend most of my time outside work, but I go to a public gym, so I don't know if they would like that. You could always ask. I think they'd appreciate that more than you whipping out a camera. A lot of people just whip out cameras, but if you said, hey, can I, you know, quietly record myself at this gym and I'll face the camera, you know, I'll be near a wall and face it away from other people, then they might agree to it, because I'm sure a lot of people are there whipping out cameras and filming other people, which, you know, they're not really supposed to do, but a lot of people do it. This area is getting quite flat indeed, Void. It's interesting to see from ground level. Only a couple blocks up above this point. You are very nearly there. Now, is it getting flattened to the point, like, are you going one more layer down beyond the one that I'm standing on? Like, where the chunks are carved out? Or is that just to mark off the chunks? Pau says, Eki, can you leave a lot of redstone stuff on Peony's chest? I might make a stage light system thingy next time. I suppose. I'm trying not to, like, donate too many valuable materials specifically to P.O.'s place, because I was like, the rest of it is going to be mostly survival. But redstone, I'll put some there. Any particular requests? P.O. favoritism? You know, if other people were asking for stuff, Matreus, other people would be getting stuff. So you see where I frequently say, anybody want, like, God help? Most people don't say anything. Everybody who said, yes, I want this thing in server today. Where's my wither heads? I mean, if you really want, but... Leo says, we do have quite a bit of redstone. Many of the items could probably be made. Yeah, if you can make them survival, that's better. But I can put some there to enable you a little bit, pal. You just don't want to abuse. Yeah, see, that's like the thing about P.O.'s place. Like, if somebody was just like, oh, can you just give me a ton of redstone materials? And they didn't give me a reason, I'd be like, I don't know, I'd rather you, like, you know, go do the work to make your components, because then it's going to be more meaningful in the long run, too. Like, when we look back at the growth of the server, it's like, oh, look what I went and harvested and made stuff out of it myself. But if it's just like, oh, this is... Can you give me some redstone because it's going into this, like... stage lighting thing or something like that. You need glowstone for the redstone lamp. Gotcha. So did... I think the chest is still there, right? Yeah, there's a chest that I put decorative materials in. Behind P.O.'s place. Don't take the decorative materials, alright? This is mostly for P.O. to play with. I'm not actually giving out 64 of all of these things. So please don't abuse this. I will be looking to take most of this back. This is just for playing around with the different types to see what kind of look wants to go for. But I will put some glowstone in there for you. Glowstone's not that hard to come by anyway. I'll put 16 for now. And let's put some redstone in there too. There you go. Ricky, can I have a lot of white stones? You know how I feel about white stuff. So what are you liking for white stones? You've been playing with the quartz, it looks like. You still got white wool and white concrete in there. I'll put more quartz. You can also make stairs and stuff out of it, by the way. And you can make smooth versions of it. Hold on. I have a lot of redstone. You can have pow. Ricky, look at what I found. Oh, I've never seen that before. This is like from Iron Fist. Did you find the bones of a dragon here or something? What the heck? You got a bunch of diamond within the bones of a dragon? This is like straight up out of the end of Iron Fist. Oh, you can never come in here without an out of context moment, no, L. But always in the context, it's less sus. This is interesting, Froggy. Alright, Pio. I'll give you quartz. Does anybody remember how to make polished quartz? Is that just cooking it? I think polish is just 4 quartz and a crafting table. Oh, I see. Hey, Toesman! Hello, hello. How's it going? You get them from Poland. Oh, Jose. Could be the stone cutter. Does the stone cutter just require quartz? Like, if I just put a bunch of normal quartz into this chest for Pio and then I put a stone cutter down, could Pio do what she wants with them? Or does it require something else? I don't actually know. Froggy says, might be 4 of them plus cooking. Let me see. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. Barely newer. And then if I take quartz, block quartz in here. Oh, you can just change it. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so Pio, what I'm gonna do, since you like the quartz, there's some quartz in there, and then if you put them in this thing, then you can turn them into different types of quartz. You've had a few different types of quartz to play with. They had different, like, symbols on them and stuff. If you put quartz in there, you get the option of turning it into different things. So, that gives you a little bit more freedom to play around with it, rather than me trying to present every kind of block. Let me see, what are you guys saying? Speaking of Marvel, Echo was a good follow-up to Hawkeye, but I still think it should have been a movie. Yeah, I would like to see more movies and less Disney Plus shows, because the Disney Plus shows are directly linked to the movies, and we've had a few cases where you really need to have watched the Disney Plus show to understand the movie, and I think that's going to divide the audience weirdly, but I am very much looking forward to seeing Echo. I have not yet. Well, I'll watch it soon, I think. Like, you could not have watched Doctor Strange or the Marvels, I think, without having seen WandaVision. And then Marvels is also reliant on Miss Marvel, etc. Elle says, I can't enjoy my weekend, though. This upcoming week is all deadlines galore. I hate it when that happens. Yo, Ricky, you done with the crafting of mines for tonight? I'm still in it. I just had it minimized for a minute. I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I feel like there was somebody else who wanted something from me before I left, though. Froggy says Stonecutter is one-to-one conversions, whereas they're more expensive in the crafting table. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Can I break stuff for you? Sure. Let's not be capital. What do you need broken? Just all this stone? Froggy says, okay, so the thing I found is a fossil and has a 0.016 chance of spawning in a chunk under a desert swamp, mangrove swamp. Wow, that's really rare. You just want all this stone gone? I just need this upper roof broken. Oh, upper roof? Like this stuff? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, did Matreus say he was leaving? Let's see. Alright, I'll be off for the night. Gotta stimulate my brain with a certain MMO. Oh, have fun in Final Fantasy XIV, Matreus. Enjoy. Thank you for being at the stream. I've been having a real fun time with this. Boyd says, I think the fact that it had diamonds in it probably means it was even more rare. That's a really cool find, Froggy. You've been having, like, some pretty decent luck with your Minecraft experience in this so far. Make a museum? I would love a museum. I want to make like a big aquarium eventually and a museum and all that, because I was thinking about Animal Crossing a lot, and I really liked slowly building up the museum with the fossils in that one. So much fun. Thanks 100. Yeah, no worries. If anybody else wants stuff from me, just let me know. I'm trying to keep it somewhat reasonable. It's also a little bit based on gameplay, though. Because if I'm going to be perfectly honest with Pio here, Pio likes to mine. But Pio likes to mine, like, at the stone level and flatten out mountains and things like that. For Pio to ever go find quartz, Pio would have to go into the nether and be spending a bunch of time looking around in the dangerous nether for these things, and Pio doesn't even do that stuff in Minecraft. It just wouldn't happen. Maybe like a ways down the line when Pio decides to learn more things, but Pio's very new to this game. So I'm just trying to improve experiences. For a lot of you guys, I have there's a lot of respect for like, oh, we're not taking free things because we're doing the survival thing. Damn, you calling her a noob? I mean, I think Pio would agree with it. So I'm just enabling people's play styles is what I'm trying to do. If you want, I can get PO nether quartz. I'm sure PO's gonna need more quartz than I provided there. That's a good starting supply, but when it PO's got a very large area. And there's a lot of walls too, and there's like a backstage area and all that. So that could be, you're probably gonna be able to get some pretty good quests. I think PO's gonna be a quest giver for a while for you, Leo. Some fetch quests. Because it's gonna take a lot. You only want to mine and do a karaoke stream. I think it would be really cool to have a karaoke stream. You might have made this place a little too big. Because even if we maxed it out and had 40 people in here, which there's like not even 40 people in the server, they wouldn't take up too much of this space. But I know there's a lot of building to be done, so maybe it won't be... the standing room won't be quite this open in the end. We'll see. Where there's a will, there's a way, and PO is will. I didn't know that was PO's real name. William Estera. Can you bring those amethysts to the Amethyst Valley Archive? Is that directed at me? Did I miss some things? Let me see. Wait, says I feel bad asking for anything, really. I haven't even taken anything from the iron farm. Yeah, it's all up to people's comfort levels. Anyone got carrots? I need to plant a single carrot so Jawa can make night vision potions. Void's got him. Oh, there we go. The shit cube, okay. Alright. William Afton? Oh. No, she can't be William Afton because she's barely aware of Five Nights at Freddy's. Shilk make. Do you like what I've done here? What have you done here? Oh, you cleaned the weeds. I was wondering about that, because I had cleaned out some of the town to make it look fresher. But then earlier I'm like, yeah, if you compare over here to down further this direction, and I started looking at it, I'm like, wait. I don't remember cleaning all the weeds here and making the path smoother. I am revamping the town. Some things like this building here is probably going to go away and be replaced elsewhere. But yeah, it's nice to see it slowly get cleaned up. Especially because we're going to have VODs for all this, so we'll be able to compare the befores and afters of a long period of time. That's going to be neat. You cannot clean this one. Hold on. I'm not sure why. You're welcome. Let's see if we can get sleeping to happen, everybody, because if we can, that'll cause the phantoms to not show up. They can be troublesome for some people. It's because it's at spawn, I see. I didn't realize spawn protection was on naturally. There we go. Little did we know PO is actually Matthew Lillard, who is also Purple Guy. Elle says that's the best disguise, her to not know Five Nights at Freddy's to make sure no one suspects. I suppose. If you guys want to all decide that Peony Estera is Purple Guy, who am I to argue? You've made weirder statements about me before. Needs to be so big so that people can do Wotage. In Minecraft? Now we're gonna have to see if there's a Wotage mod that we're gonna make everybody need to install. That's the thing, if you put on any server side mods that affect everybody, then everybody in the server needs to install it in order to play. So I'm gonna be very picky and choosy about anything that we put on that's a server mod into the year. We're not going to have any server mods for a little while. Later in the year, we might have some that have some more complicated elements in it, because there's definitely been some interest in a few of them. But, for now, no. And I know you didn't actually mean it. I was elaborating on my own joke after I said it. You can't buy the mending book, how come? Milkshake. Too expensive? I think that Yuki has some villagers that are not too bad to trade with. Yuki's not here right now, but you might be able to get some emerald trades from them. They restock up to 2 times a day. Oh, I see. Out of mending books. Yeah. Wait until the supply and demand. Pio's trying to recruit another worker, I'll say. Milkshake, you're being recruited to Pio's stadium. It pays nothing but exposure. Froggy says, I bought some earlier, but it was a while ago. I see. Man, this place makes me so happy. You guys make me happy. I'm gonna get, like, I get gushy just from being here. Toward the end. Everyone in the server, I'm gonna say it in the server too. I'm off for the night. All. Thanks for being... I gotta lean up so I can see what I'm writing. Amazing. Heart. 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 Because I mean it. You guys are. You've been making my experience on stream and in Minecraft and everything lately. Just all through the community. It's been so wonderful. This is like the type of community I really wanted, and to be here like 3 years later and like growth is happening and I got all these exciting ideas. I'm just so excited, guys. I wish that some of my things were ready to drop like right now, like the next model and some of the things I'm planning that take more resources and prep and coding. I want to just drop them right now because I'm so excited. But you guys fill me with determination and the motivation to keep doing all this stuff. And I'm looking forward to paying you back with some real cool experiences, hopefully. Some entertaining stuff. Some of them at my expense. The punishment wheel is going to come about probably in the next couple of weeks. Which will be at my expense a little bit. But you guys liked the punishment wheel last time, and I got some devious ideas to put on there this time, so expect to see a challenge stream for myself of some type, and a punishment wheel very soon. Let's see. Thanks for letting us be here. You're welcome! Bye, Milkshake. Bye, Void. Bye, Pio. Alright. Disconnected from the actually, hold on. I got one more thing I gotta do before I disconnect. Mwah! I did not mean to do that. Hey, don't you sprint at me. Oh, it's a dead end. We gotta keep the pixels PG-13, you know? Creeper got chased. Thanks for all the blocks. Yeah, no problem. I hope you enjoy it. Proud to see how far you come. I'm so glad you came back, Agent. I appreciate it. You know, to have even kept me on your follow list all this time means a lot to me. I hope you had fun tonight. There's a lot of cool things I'm excited about, so hopefully we get some things that you really enjoy to watch too. Elle says you asked for it, that's what you get. I suppose I kind of asked for that. It's the way I was dressed, wasn't it, Elle? Elle says there's some excess redstone, 3 repeaters, and 18 redstone. Can I keep it? Yes, that's not a lot. That's not a lot, you can. Froggy says, you gotta give them a taste of their own medicine. No. House has just finished the lighting system. Thanks, Ricky. I'm looking forward to see what you guys make out of that stuff. It's not too hard to find redstone around naturally, although it seems to be a tad harder than it used to be. But I think there could be some real cool inventions, and with all those blocks, I'm curious to see what will happen of the concert hall. If the interior decoration is where you guys are focused, I may modify the exterior decoration a little bit just to make it look a little bit more like an actual building and less like a block of amethyst, because I can put trim on it and like proper doors and things like that. Void says this whole stream is so cozy even when it's chaotic as hell. Oh, I mean, that's why 2 of my tags are cozy and chaotic. two of the tags you can find me on are cozy and chaotic. They sound like they fight each other, but they really don't. That's what this stream is. We can be really wholesome and sus at the same time. They can be really cozy and chaotic at the same time. I think that really matches the Squiddy Cat, you know? The Squiddy Cat mascot. The spirit of... that's not quite the Squiddy Cat. I mean, the Squiddy Cat's there. You can see the tiny little Squiddy Cat up there, but that's not the image I was trying to go for. Where's my Squiddy Cat image? This one? Oh, there's a Squiddy Cat there, too. This one? There we go! The Squiddy Cat. Based on a cute cat. Has this cute look, but it's also supposed to be like this eldritch thing. Like, chaos and cute together. Welcome back again, Rose. We're actually wrapping up. Having a hard time sleeping? I'm sorry to hear that. You love the schedule art? Yeah, this art here was done by Duna, user Duna. It's so good. Oops, I don't want to blow it up at the wrong size, wrong scaling. Look at this. It's probably the most masculine I've looked in anybody's art. My next model version is gonna look slightly more masculine. Because Takimi Nada did a lot of like more femboy style drawings and things like that. The one that that Hannah Barron, I believe, did for my banner on Twitter is a little bit more masculine than my normal model too, but it's cool. This looks like a Final Fantasy portrait to me. I always think when I zoom up like this, I can picture a little square border around the image of my head there, and then like put that into the Final Fantasy UI. I like that a lot. Masculine Ricky, can't wait to see. Yeah, it's just, I mean, not to call myself particularly masculine, but it's just a little bit more like, slightly more leaned toward my actual self in my next model. Not too different from this one, but more toward what I actually am, appearance-wise. Boyd says, oh yeah, on the note of the Squiddy Cat, did you show off the banner I came up with? I did not yet, because I didn't get to play with it tonight, but I did mention it. Earlier in the stream, I was like, oh yeah, somebody came up with some potential alternatives to the Squiddy Cat banner that look pretty nice, so it might change. So there was a reference, but it hasn't made it in yet. But yeah, Duna. Duna has a cool signature too, look at that. You see that? That's user Duna on, it's user underscore Duna on Twitch. And I think the same thing on Twitter. Let's see if I can get this back down to its size. There we go. Duna did such a good job, yeah. Duna streams. Duna was streaming art today. Let me see if I can get a proper shout out here. Here we go. That's Duna and Hanyo together right now.
Oh my god.
Singing about nut, apparently. Duna looks so pretty. Looking respectfully. You guys should all check out Duna. They're a fantastic artist. They're a great streamer. Lot of like went to school. I don't remember if they said where, but went to school for art and all that too. So a lot of really neat things to pick up on. I've been there only for a few streams because it's usually not at the right time. I'm like either asleep or working. But the couple of times that I've been there for Duna art streams, I've like what's the word when you just like absorb something? So mitosis? I feel like I've been absorbing tips or like techniques on doing art better just by watching. Duna's full of osmosis. That's what I was looking for, not mitosis. Sorry. I'm tired, alright? Anyway. Who did bits? Let me see. That was Federal Agent with 80 says, get rid of these bits I've had for 2 years and never used. Thank you for the bits, Federal Agent. And I'm glad you enjoyed your stay here tonight. We're gonna do what we've been doing for years. The whole motto, the whole rating people, the whole spread the love Squiddy Cat thing has not gone away. We are going to raid. And I think that we are going to raid Von Locke tonight. Vaughn has raided us a few times. Oh, never mind. Wait, I hope I'm not about to get raided. What's going on over here? Because I clicked onto Vaughn's stream, it says thank you for coming. Okay, well, we're not raiding Vaughn. Let's see. Vaughn's ending, so we will raid. What I was gonna say is we're gonna be doing a collaboration with Vaughn soon. I'm not giving you the details yet, but keep the eyes out. We're gonna be playing with Vaughn, and I think it's gonna be fun. We got a fun game planned. Near future. Okay, so alternatively, what are they playing? Let me click this one. Let's try raiding Ashton Martin. Slightly bigger VTuber. I ended up on their stream recently without knowing how I got there, because I was in somebody's channel lurking and I left for a while and I came back and I was on Ashton Martin, having gone there from a raid from somebody that I didn't know, who was apparently the raid target from the person I was on or somebody before that. Regardless, since I can't raid Vaughn because Vaughn was already ending, we're going to pass the raid off to Ashton and say hi. I'm trying to mix in some bigger streamers here too, so let's get a raid off to Ashton Martin. We have not been over there before. We have not been introduced, so be on good behavior. Here's the raid message. Leo put it above, but there it is again. If you're a subscriber and you can use the emotes. Here's the sub raid message. Oh no, that's just the raid one again. I'm tired. Here's the sub raid message. Go ahead and copy that and help me spread the love and leave a good impression over there. I think she seems fun. She's playing a cool retro racing game right now. Twisted Metal 2, I think. Thank you guys for being here. I'm so tired. My brain is shutting down. I'm gonna go get ready for the sleeps. I will see you all on Sunday, if not sooner, because I might do an extra stream on the weekend. I'm feeling it lately, but if not sooner, Sunday's our next scheduled one. Keep an eye on the Discord for updates, and let's go do this raid so I can get towards sleeping. My brain is shutting down. Bye bye everybody. See you later. Peace.
Each other out.